Learn Japanese to survive Hiragana Battle. The ideal introductory course to the Japanese language. Learn how to read and write Japanese characters, hiragana, at a steady pace. A full-blown RPG specifically designed to keep you engaged. By playing along, you're going to be introduced to the Japanese language like never before. Alright, hello, let's hope that this goes well. The reviews are very positive. Hey, 16-bit Shinobi! Hey, thank you for coming by, man. I'm just about to get started here. I think this might be a little bit of a mess, so I'm very sorry about that. I hope that your day is going well and that your tasks are being fulfilled in a very satisfying way. So you're gonna play some random Steam game, but not Ocarina. Wow, man. Well, Nathan, the thing is... Okay, here's the thing. Oh, man, no. Okay, I'm really sorry for letting you down, Nathan. Like, really, I hope that you understand that I'm sincere in this. I'm very sorry, man. I want to get to Ocarina in the proper kind of chronological way, and like in the way that I've kind of set out in my mind. I don't know, maybe I'm like totally crazy for this, but I just want to get through certain games before I get to Ocarina. But the thing is, like, I would have been playing something like Link to the Past now and get back onto my Nintendo path that I had laid out, man. But I really wanted to get a piano recording of Link to the Past song done, and I punched the punching bag at the gym wrong like a couple weeks ago, and my wrist bent, and so I've been having pain, and I couldn't do this thing because it requires some like fast tremolo in some parts, like it requires this movement, and it's just like too much pain in my wrist. So I'm hoping that I'll get back to the Zelda path like on Friday. Hopefully, I think I should be able to do this little piano recording by Friday, and be playing Zelda by Friday and back on the Nintendo path. So yeah, I kind of wanted to maybe find some things I could do, like other than the Nintendo path. And I don't know, like my next stream number is 111, and I kind of wanted it to be like something maybe particularly special, like, like Link to the Past or whatever. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, Nathan. I just hope that you understand. Shinobi said, here's the thing. Nathan gets let down by everything, even this comment. I don't know. I think Nathan's a pretty pretty positive guy overall. I think he's a good dude. This game came out in 2016. Yeah, I know, but this game doesn't really matter that much. Like, that's the thing. It's kind of just like it's like not a super... It doesn't seem to be like a super high quality game. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Apparently, like, I don't know. Okay, anyway, we'll get into it like right now. Okay, opening the game. I wanted to open the game on stream because the music right at the beginning is kind of cool, and I think it doesn't loop over into it. Also, what made you want to play this? I've just been wanting to learn Japanese for a while, and like I'd been meaning to rewatch Shingeki no Kyojin at some point, and it would be kind of nice to have more Japanese knowledge before I rewatch it, just to pick up on more words in that. And also, I'd been recently watching some of Faced Varkin's Yoshi's Island streams, and it's in Japanese and she's translating it, so I would have at least liked to have some refresher on the characters so that I could be kind of following along with the characters here and there. So these kinds of things. Time for Nihongo. Hey, Hypnic Jagomir. Something tells me this is a horror game. It's just like an educational, a simple educational Japanese game. Yeah, I don't know what you just said there, 16-bit Shinobi. Should I translate it? Maybe I should. I hope that... By the way, I said this... I don't know if all of you heard, but this stream might be a bit of a mess. I'm very sorry about that. Let's see what this is. It's creepypasta, really, Hypnic Dragomir. I thought it was just like a Japanese tutorial. Fellow Brave user, nice. Thanks, Nathan. Translate. Translate from Japanese. Japanese time. Nice. Thanks, 16-bit Shinobi. I only really use Brave for the sketchy sites. You have to take any protections necessary, Nathan. Definitely. Oh, we've been missing out on the Japan. Oh, right. Okay. Let's go. I wish I knew that when I was 9 trying to read free Marvel comics online. I guess you got hit with some viruses or some bad stuff, Nathan. Too bad. I think the volume should probably be a decent balance, but let me know if the volume balance seems like really not that good. Default UI design. Yeah, I think this, I just read this earlier because I actually couldn't get this to capture with game capture. I have to use window capture now for whatever reason. And I read like a Reddit comment saying that, or I think it was on Steam, I don't remember if it was Reddit or Steam, but saying that this game was made in RPG Maker and, I don't know, it uses like a kind of browser thing. I don't know. Anyway. Never mind that for now. Okay, I did look at the options. I've lowered the sound effect volume because something was beeping really loud earlier. I'm scared of the controls here. I don't know if I'm going to remember this. So this is the default layout. I think I'm going to go with the WASD movement because I've been getting used to that recently. So WASD. Oh god, default RPG Maker menu. I see, I didn't even know what it looks like. Okay, so I've got to know about page up and down. Okay, but page up and down can also do page up and down. Shift is for dash. Okay with Z and I guess cancel with X. You can also do okay with space. And you can also cancel with 0. No, I'm not going to use 0. You can use N for cancel. Okay, so there's not too much you have to keep track of. Hold on, no, I need the WASD. Crud. Okay, I was on the wrong setting. I'm sorry about that. So WASD for the movement, shift for the dash. Okay with space. I need to know a cancel button. Okay, maybe insert for cancel or end. Insert or end for cancel. Or K? Maybe K for cancel, J for okay and K for cancel. M for menu. Okay, that's good. M for menu. I don't even know if I'm going to get to see this screen while I'm in-game. Let's hope nothing bad happens. Alright. By the way, okay, I did just, like, start the game up earlier just to see what it's like. It's like a really long intro, so there's going to be, like, a lot of my mediocre voice acting. So brace yourself, and, you know, if you just stopped by and you're getting on your way, then I wish you a great day or night. Thank you very much. Welcome! This game is designed to teach you the very basics of Japanese, Hiragana. You'll learn how to read and write all of the Hiragana characters during the course of your adventure. When your adventure is complete, you'll be ready to move on to more advanced Japanese studies. For now, let's begin. It's cold, but it's a beautiful evening. Claire, what are you doing out here? Get out of the snow. LMAO JRPG, yeah, it's kind of funny, eh? You might not expect it. I think it's gonna be almost visual novel-esque sometimes. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this game yet.
Eric, I'm heading to the tavern. Gotta get the chill out of my bones.
I'll join you. Come on.
Ah, it's lovely and warm in here.
Much better than being buried in the snow, right?
Haha, you know how I am. I can't resist admiring the night sky.
You haven't changed much these past few years, Claire. Sorry.
Neither have you, Eric. It's good to know.
What a dialogue.
Neither have you, Eric. It's good to know I can always count on you to come looking for me.
You bet. Let's have a drink. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hello.
Ah, it's Leon.
Hi. Mind if I join you for a drink? Leon.
Weren't you kicked out of the village?
Oh, yeah. That was just a small misunderstanding. The elder thought I stole his prized pumpkins, but I didn't. I didn't steal them. It's all behind us now. We had a good old laugh about it before. Haha. A baby's first script. Maybe you're right, Hypnic Dragomir. It sure comes across that way, maybe. But you baked a pumpkin pie and gave it to everyone in the village. Exactly, that's baking, not stealing. Ha ha ha, it's good to be back.
Oh boy. It's such a beautiful day. Clear skies, pure white snow all around. Simply wonderful. Since I have some errands, I better not tarry. Where should I go first?
Gotta think of the voice. Excuse me, miss. May I have a moment?
Stranger? Never seen him before. Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Tell me something. Do you understand me when I say... Tatakae?
No. I'm sorry. I didn't catch that.
That's too bad. Shinzo wo sasageo. Well, no, he's obviously not saying that.
What's with this guy? What's this strange language he's speaking?
Farewell. Sayonara. I guess.
Magic? I can sense he's up to evil. I need to follow him.
Ha ha ha! It's too easy to conquer tiny nations like this. There's no resistance.
Stop!
Haha, why?
You can't do this.
I don't see anybody trying to stop me. You couldn't stop me, even if you tried.
I'll wipe that smug look off your face.
Pretty cool music. Shouldn't that be... Oh, let's see. What did you give me here? Hello, I see. Konnichiwa. See, I don't know, Shinobi. I totally forgot all the hiraganas as of now, so I can't say. They wrote it how it sounds, but not how it's written. Oh wow, imagine the game doesn't even know... Imagine the game makers didn't even properly know the characters? That would be something. We'll see what happens. You're awfully brave, girl. However, you can't lay a finger on me. If you can't even understand Japanese, you can't hope to dispel my magic.
Japanese? Is he talking about the weird words he spoke before?
Let's see what you can do against my Hiragana warriors! Question mark summoned allies. Enemy Hiragana warrior strikes. You should become a voice actor. I don't think so, Nathan, but thank you for the kind sentiment. I took a clip to go back in the stream. Yeah, they spelled it, and they spelled sayonara wrong. Yikes, that's a bad sign, guys. Oh my god.
Haha, they're strong. What the heck are these things? Oh, there's no way. I can't.
Let's try to escape, maybe. Or fight? Yeah, let's fight. I guess they didn't say they were teaching anything other than hiragana characters. That's right. I think the three games are Hiragana Battle, Katakana War, and Kanji something. So it's basically just working on the characters. I don't know if they're gonna teach any words. I could rag on this a lot more, but I'll keep it hush hush. By all means, you can, and they didn't do that right either. You can feel free to rag on it all you want, Hypnic Dragomir, definitely.
It's useless.
Do you surrender? See how your attacks have no effect on my Hiragana warriors? The only way you could ever defeat me is if you understood my language. Ha 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 ha! You will never learn Japanese. It's time to finish this. Goodbye. Okay, what did he write there? Is that sayonara? Is that maybe what it is?
Claire.
There's nobody else in my way. This village is as good as conquered. It's time to move on to the next helpless village.
I can't believe he's so strong. He said to defeat him, I need to learn Japanese.
Several weeks have passed since the dreadful events in the village. Claire, our heroine, has spent countless hours helping rebuild the village. The mysterious Japanese mage left many of his Hiragana warriors roaming the lands around the village. Claire has come up with a plan to defeat them.
Okay, everybody, today is the day we begin to fight back against the Hiragana warriors. I have spent a long time researching this Japanese language that we need to learn in order to dispel the mage's magic power. Once we start learning the language, we can begin to defeat the Hiragana warriors that have invaded the land. I sent a letter to the capital asking for help with our challenge. The Great Library is sending one of their best scholars to aid us. Ah, it looks like she has just arrived.
Okay, I need another female. I need another female voice now. It's like a group. It's like a group of Tumblr teenagers that learned a morsel of Japanese and got excited. Got excited to make something without fully understanding it or taking actual lessons or being good at writing dialogue or story. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Hypnic Dragomir. I understand. I'll try my best. Okay, maybe a slightly. Do you know Japanese, by the way, Hypnic Dragomir? Are you like very good at it? Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge. Oh, jeez, I missed her line. I missed her line. You know it. Wow, very impressive. I missed her line. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yes, it doesn't really matter. Took numerous classes in college. Wow, lucky. Very cool, man. Okay. Hey, Gamochi. Nice to see you. I haven't been able to catch you in a while. How are you doing? How's everything been with you? Or, you don't have to answer these questions if you don't like to. But I hope that everything is well with you. Okay, so Claire voice. Okay, the other lady. Whatever. Okay.
Hello, you must be Misaki. I'm Claire. It's great to meet you. Nice to meet you, Claire. I have been informed about your situation.
I'm quite well, thank you, Gamochi. This might be a very bad game. I don't know. That remains to be seen. Hypnic Dragomir has been ripping into it quite a bit. Happy to hear that you're doing well.
Thank you for coming to help us. You're very welcome. As you have probably heard, I am Japanese, just like the strange mage that caused the damage here.
New music, hey man. You love this game, really, you've played it. Okay, I see. Never a bad game when you play. Well, I don't know, Gamochi, we'll see about that. But thank you. Either way, it's still a lot of fun watching you go through it and voicing it. I don't know, man. Well, thank you for the kind words. But I don't know if I would agree. We'll see.
Please don't think we are similar. In truth, he is an evil magician named Noburo. My people have been trying to defeat him for generations. As you have gathered, the only way to destroy the Hiragana warriors he summons is using knowledge of the Japanese language. Starting today, I will be your Japanese teacher. Thank you. Please teach us everything you know.
Oh, JK haven't played it, just being devil's advocate. Okay. Yeah, that's true. You are a funny guy, Mike. Okay, well, thank you for that. Hope everyone is doing well today. I hope so too. Thank you for the kind hoping, Mike.
Thank you. Please teach us everything you know. Gladly. First, let's head inside somewhere warm. Let's get started. Thank you all for volunteering to learn with Claire.
No worries. I don't want to see this town in trouble ever again. I'll learn Japanese and take down every single one of those Hiragana warriors.
Thanks, Eric. I knew I could count on you.
You can count on me too, you know. I want to learn Japanese and travel to Japan in the future.
Good idea, Leon. Japan is an amazing place, full of beautiful scenery and wonderful people.
And lovely ladies, I bet. What a horn dog.
Jeez, Leon, keep focused.
Thank you, Mike.
Sorry.
Okay, attention please. Firstly, I'm going to give you a rundown on what we'll be learning.
Please pay attention. I'm getting a little bit lightheaded already with all this voicing. Jeez.
You'll want to make sure you have a notebook and pen handy. Taking notes is the first step to success.
Alright, so if you like, you can follow along. I prepared myself to have a little notebook and pen here. I mean, ideally, it would have been nice to maybe do something like, you know, on a camera or... Yeah, maybe setting up a camera would have been nice. Or, you know, like a pen tablet thing. But I just, you know, so whatever. Hey, Joe Crimson. Hey, nice to see you, man. I hope everything's well with you. Thank you for coming by. Or, you know, alternatively, feel free to answer the question, how are you, man?
Taking notes is the first step to success.
Alright, so if you want to follow along and get some practice in writing Hiragana characters, by all means, feel free. You're doing well. Very happy to hear that. I'm pretty well as well. Thank you, Joe Crimson.
That means you, player. Go get a pen and notebook. I'll be waiting. Now, an introduction to the language. The Japanese language has a unique writing system made up of 3 different types of characters. These sets of characters are known as hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Hiragana is the basic set of characters, and by using hiragana you can form almost any sentence in Japanese. We will be focusing our efforts on hiragana during your adventure. The other 2 character sets are a bit different. Katakana is used almost exclusively to represent words from foreign languages. Kanji is a complex system set borrowed from Japanese.
Jeez, I'm getting lightheaded. I need to breathe a bit better. I'm almost faint here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm freaking out a little bit. If I continue being lightheaded, I might just cut it. Don't faint for our reading enjoyment. Gotta read it.
Kanji is a complex character set borrowed from Chinese picture symbols. Kanji is quite advanced, but learning it is very rewarding. Back to hiragana. There are 46 There are 46 basic hiragana characters, and each one is used to represent a unique sound or syllable. You can also make an additional 25 hiragana characters by adding small strokes to specific characters. And we will learn this as we go.
Learning a new language can be daunting. If you begin to feel overwhelmed, take a break and come back with a refreshed mind. With persistence and bravery, we can learn all the hiragana. Remember to take lots of notes as we go. Revise your notes every day and you'll soon commit all the hiragana to memory. Okay, get your notebook and pen ready. We'll learn the first 5 hiragana characters right now. I will go through each character individually and teach you how to write it and pronounce it. At the end of this chapter, we'll have a quiz, so do your best. And after the quiz, we will travel outside the language to fight some hiragana warriors. The first 5 characters are known as short vowels. These short characters are A, I, U, E, O. You can see that I've written them above. Let's go through them one by one. A. This is A, or A. It's the equivalent of the vowel A in English. You pronounce this as A. A is a short vowel. Let's pronounce writing it. A.
Let's practice writing it, sorry. One more time. This is A. Alright.
Now it's your turn. It's a good idea to write the character multiple times. Write it small and large to get it perfect. Here's some tips for you. The horizontal line is slightly curved. You should draw the character in 3 separate strokes.
Alright, so hope you're ready. Oh, I messed up. By the way, teachers really emphasize stroke order in writing, but my opinion is that it doesn't matter much. I see it as being whatever's most comfortable while making sure it looks correct. Some stroke orders are pretty strange or inefficient. Huh, interesting. Okay, thanks for that, Hypnic Dragomir. That was the horizontal one first, right? Yeah, all right, pretty easy. My drawings aren't all perfect here, but I got a few good ones. All right, I'm getting worse as I go, I think. No, actually, I wasn't even that good to begin with. Okay. All right, I'm almost there. Jeez, I'm not getting it well. Look at my paper. You can't see it anyway. I could adjust the focus, but you know, like, who cares? You know what? Actually, let me adjust the focus a bit so I can show my efforts. It'll be a bit more. It's not that good. I'll do a few more. I'll try a few more. Okay, so this is ah. This is ah. At least the bottom two. At least the bottom two. Okay, thanks. Oh man, I'm not getting it. You know, to be fair, I'm not like in a great writing surface here. That is a symbol of dedication. Hey, La Furia Salvaggio, what a nice choice. I don't know. Maybe. It remains to be seen. I don't know how good or bad this game is yet. It looks kind of janky so far. And some people have told me that there's some wrong spellings of Japanese words, so I don't know. It's a little yikes to start off with. Yeah, hopefully it goes all right. At least it's entertaining. Man, I don't know. I sure hope so. Thank you. Okay, so this is I've got to remember. I had learned all the Hiragana characters at some point with my Japanese coach on DS, but I forgot. Hey, California kid. I don't know if I'm back today, man, but thank you. I'll try to be back, but I don't think I'm going to be back today. So this is man, I'm really flubbing it. Man, I keep trying, but it's not happening. It's not happening. All right, I'll move on. I'll remember it later. Like whatever. No, I'll do a few more. I can't fail this badly on the first freaking character in the game. Oh my god. Hey Joe, I've learned more about the Japanese language in 10 minutes of having this stream on than I have in my life up until now. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, it's good to know Japanese, because you're right, you're playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts in Japanese sometimes, so it should be useful to recognize some things. Or maybe not really useful, but at least, you know, more insightful than, like, it'll be interesting to know what you're looking at, kind of, rather than it just being, you know, funny foreign characters, right? The Unfrozen from his pod, he's back. Thanks, Hypnic Dragomir. I'm always back. Oh, thanks, Cali Kid. I'll try to be. It looks like you're trying to make it more straight down as opposed to rotating it. Hard to describe, but think of making it less stiff. It's about flow. Right. It's got to be flowing. Got to be beautiful. Japanese is so beautiful, man. Right. I wasn't curving in the tail at the bottom. Right. It should be right. As long as I do it like this, it'll be recognizable. Hey, thanks again for stopping by, everybody, and have a great day. Best wishes to everybody. Oh man, this one is not good. Alright, I think I got it okay on the last one. The last one's like kind of okay. Anyway, I think I'll recognize it. I think I'm ready to move on to the next character. Or not, I don't know. Yeah, I should have really set up a camera for this. Because then it could have been a lot more, a lot more chill and comforting. It's just like, oh, it's a Japanese drawing session. Japanese character drawing session. Japanese calligraphy session. I think it's recognizable. I think I'm getting recognizable down here. Anyway, ready to move on, I think. To be fair, Japanese writing always looked like random squiggly lines to me, but this I think actually makes sense with the explanation. Okay, great, Joe Crimson. Yeah, even just starting with, like, just one character at a time and recognizing that character, eventually it'll get, like, imprinted into your mind and you'll always recognize it. Like, I think the one I remember is no. Because, I mean, of course, it's in Shingeki no Kyojin, but it's also, like, very, very commonly used character, the no character. Which is, the no character is, like, kind of like the bottom, like, the last curve of this, if I'm not mistaken. Like, not exactly, but kind of like that. Beautiful. Thank you, California kid. Do you speak Greek? A little bit La Furia Selvaggio, but I understand it for the most part, but when I try to speak it, I always stumble to find my words. Like, I can't find the words to express what I'm trying to say without sounding like a total imbecile, you know? Alright, okay, ready to move on. You do speak Greek, Hypnic Dragomir, nice. How many languages do you know, Hypnic Dragomir? Okay, we're continuing to the next one. So we've got under our belt. So far, 5. Wow, so you know English, Greek, Japanese, and what else, Hypnic Dragomir? Yo, R&B Pikachu! What are you saying there? I'm gonna translate it with Google. I'm sorry I was late. Oh, hey, you're not late, man. But hey, thanks for coming by. R&B Pikachu is back. Oh, Joe says that's pretty much me with German. I understand it pretty well, but I can barely speak it. German is definitely another one I need to get to eventually. Hypnic Dragomir said Spanish and Italian. Romania's right. Spanish and Italian. Romanian is next because half me family is Romanian, hence the second word in my username. Ah, Dragomir is Romanian. Interesting. Ich bin ein Schmetterling. Bin ein Schmetterling. Let's check what that is. Ich bin ein Schmetterling. I am a butterfly.
Ich bin ein Schmetterling.
Bin ein Nice. I wrote it correctly. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. So you know English, Japanese, Greek, Spanish, and Italian. Wow. Nice, Hypnic Dragomir. Alright. Before I move on, I just want to do again just to make sure I've pretty much got it under my belt. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I've got There's no way I'll forget this. I think I've got it. Oh, I flubbed it. Yeah, it's okay. I've got it. All right, we're doing it. We're speedrunning Learn Japanese. No, it's not gonna be a good speedrun. No, it's not. There's no way we can even rank on the boards. There's no way. Furia Salvaggio says, oh, our R&B said, I'm really back. Yeah, you are back, R&B Pikachu. You're back and you're right on time, just like you always are. La Furia Salvaggio said, Salve, qualcuna che parlano italiano. Let's translate that one. Oh god, there's a lot of foreign language going on now. Greetings, some who speak Italian. Nice. Ho dimenticato tutto. Mangiamo spaghetti. I guess mangiamo spaghetti means I'm eating spaghetti, right? But let me check the dimenticato. I forgot everything. Okay. World record for this game is 1 hour and 27 minutes. It's also the only time on the leaderboard. Oh, so we could get second place. Yo, that's pretty, that would be something. Yo quiero Taco Bell. What is, that's in Spanish, right? So, does that mean I want? I want the brand? Yeah, it means I want the Taco Bell, I see. Alright, very nice. Oh, shucks, I forgot, we missed some of the Japan footage here, so I'll rewind it a bit. Alright. I think it's I want, right, Joe Crimson? I think it's I want. Okay, next character. Here we go. So we got under our belt.
E.
E.
This is E or E. It's the vowel. It's the equivalent of the vowel I in English.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You pronounce this as E.
E.
E is a short vowel. Let's practice writing it.
E. Oh, by the way, R&B Pikachu, I've been wanting to ask you this for a while, but you don't have to answer this, you know, because I know for some people maybe it's like a slightly touchy topic, but it's probably not. But if it is, I understand, and it's no big deal. But are you of like Hispanic origin? Because I can't tell. Like, can't tell if you're like if you guys are like Hispanic or maybe like some other ethnicity. But are you like, are you Mexican possibly or like, I don't know. Let me know. But if you don't want to answer, it's totally fine. And like, or like, are you some other ethnicity but you know Spanish? I'm guessing you know Spanish, right? Joe Crimson said, I thought quiero meant love because of the Rammstein song. Ah, it's a Rammstein song in Spanish or in German. For this one, make sure you include that little line shooting up to the one on the right, just a little. You don't need the bottom nub in the right one. Okay, I see. Thank you for that, Hypnic Dragomir. La Furia said, I understand Italian very well now since I've been practicing with Duolingo. I mess up my grammar sometimes. Yeah. It's great to have programs, apps, video games to help with languages. Like, I think it's one of the blessings of technology. Yep, they sang a song in Spanish one time. It's a pretty crude song, though. Okay, I see. Yeah, from what I understand, Rammstein tends to be that way a bit sometimes, right? I'm not gonna mention what I heard about, or I think I saw a video, but there's something a little crude that they did on stage one. I took 4 classes of Italian and forgot almost all of it. Oh, you forgot it all. Oh, I see. Too bad. Almost all of it. Can you say Gia in Italian? All right, we're drawing E. Okay. E. Yeah, this one's a little tricky. Oh, R&B says... Oh, and Hypnic said, I'm not sure what that implies. R&B said, I have Mexican blood in me. Born in California, English pretty much my only language, but I learned a little bit of Spanish through my work. Okay, cool. Thanks for informing me, R&B Pikachu. Cool. Lafuria said, like, have you been somewhere? Say Gia andare a Roma, for example. Ah. Cool. Say Gia andare a Roma. This is E. I think this one's pretty easy. Mi piace il stream di Nicolas Petri. Mi piace il stream. Mi piace. What does that mean? All right, I think I've got it well enough. You know, let me refocus this so it's a little better. Oh, and you know what? Why don't I use a marker so that it's more visible? No, I think a pen will be sufficient. However, a black pen will probably be better. So maybe give me a moment so that I can maybe get like I'll try to find like a thin Sharpie or something so that it's a little more visible. I wasn't thinking I was gonna show my writings, but I guess it's a little more fun that way. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. All right, I managed to find a nice sharp, like a nice thin pointed Sharpie, so should be good. Hey, Epic Android. Hey, Sir Epic Android. Hey, happy Sunday to you. Thank you, man. Thank you for coming by. I hope that you're well. Or, you know, feel free to answer the question, how are you? How's everything going with you, man? Okay, let me catch up here. Joe said, I'm assuming I'm the only one that knows Dutch here at the moment. Oh, I wonder if Face knows Dutch. Wonder. Oh, Hypnic Dragomir said, I like. Piace is like. Ah, oh, well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Das Epic Nederland. Epic Android said, I know Dutch. I know the Dutch rudder, the Dutch oven, Dutch crunch. I don't know about all of those. That's a little, some of those are a little dirty, right? Dutch angle. Alright, cool, guys. Alright, I think I've probably got it good enough. Am I wrong? Like, I think I... Okay, they're not all perfect, but I... Okay, so this is E. 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 So this is E. A little risque. Just having a bit of fun with it, no disrespect. Yeah, I didn't infer any disrespect whatsoever, Epic Android. The second line should be longer, almost if not as long as the left. This font doesn't show it well. Okay, I see. Right, I didn't do it very long. Right. I'm not getting them all that great. Shuck. Anyway. I think the last one might be alright. I think it's understandable. This is E. And let me just review a little bit. I think it's pretty good. I don't think I have to go for any more copies of it. Alright, I think we're ready to continue on to the next one. The second... Right, I read that one. Like with Latin characters, Japanese has lots of fonts that makes them look pretty confusing. Obviously, this is your first venture, but it's important to take in as much as possible from anywhere, right? This isn't my first venture, because like I said earlier, I did play some of my Japanese coach on DS, but this was over a decade ago, so I've pretty much forgotten like everything except for the no character. But yeah, so I'm back to square one basically. All right, let's continue to the next one.
Get ready for the next character. This is U. It's the equivalent of the vowel U in English. You pronounce this as U.
Ooh, no way. It's not U, it's U, isn't it? It's U, not U. Ah, this looks exactly like a regular font. The second stroke is a short, small stroke. Okay, thanks, 16-bit Shinobi. Let me try to duplicate that one. Right. I remember it's like a kind of little backwards J. The one in the game wasn't showing it that well. More like, kind of like this. Kind of like last one, I think. I think I got it okay on the last one. Kind of. Still have work to do. Still got some work to do on it. It's tough. Also, you know, again, I'm holding this in not an amazing writing position. Hey, thanks, 16-bit Shinobi. Everyone have fun. I'm gonna head out. Take it easy. You've got this game easy, Nicholas. Thanks you so much, 16-bit Shinobi. Is that Otsukare? It's easy. Okay, I see. I'll have to learn that when I get to the kanji game, I guess. Epic Android said, "Can you please use it in a sentence?" Ooh, is that a Supra? A Supra meaning a car, right? The Supra is a car, I think, right? I have to be really careful to not drop the Sharpie, because if I drop this on like my keyboard or like one of my games here, I'm gonna freaking cry. Like, I'm gonna cry for days, so I have to make sure to not drop this Sharpie. Yeah, take it easy, 16-bit Shinobi. Thanks again, man. Toyota Supra. Okay, thanks, Epic Android. Oh, Joe Crimson. Joe Crimson answered it. Toyota Supra. Oh, you got a nice Luca emote. Very cool. Otsukare. Otsukare, 16-bit Shinobi. I don't know. Maybe I'm saying it in the wrong context. Anyway, moving on to U. U is a short vowel. Let's practice writing it. I remember this one, if you're not careful, you can kind of mix it up with a katakana character. You've got to make sure that this is like exactly a certain way so that you don't mess up the differentiation. This U. This U. All right. La Furia Selvaggio said, Es una piacere di vedere Nicolas. La me vengo alla prossima. Well, I've got to translate that. Oh, it's not translating. It's not detecting Italian automatically. Not translating for some reason. But anyway, I guess maybe piacere is pleasure. It's a pleasure to see you, Nicholas. I'll come see you next time. Okay, have a great day, La Furia Selvaggio. Thanks again for coming by. All right, I think we're good with U. I didn't get them amazingly, but I think it should be sufficient. Should be sufficiently good to move on. This one's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Right? I think we're good with it. Right, moving on.
Get ready for the next character. This is E. It's the equivalent of the vowel E in English. You pronounce this as E. E is a short vowel. Let's practice writing it.
Right, this one's a little tricky. That's wow. This one's tough. Italian doesn't have S. It's so that's why I didn't switch over from the Spanish to the Italian, I guess. Didn't automatically detect it. Alright, so this is I think I did this one pretty badly. kind of like an N. It's kind of like a lowercase n. Eh. No, that's really good. It's very specific to this font, but it's fine. Alright, thank you, Hypnic Dragomir. One more, I think. Try one more. Eh. I'm having trouble to remember this. How am I going to remember this? So maybe kind of like, I can think of it as lowercase h, and see it, like, imagine the E in front of it, and it's like, eh. Eh. How to remember this? Can I see, like, an E in there somehow? Yeah, you can make an E out of it. So you can rearrange some of the lines to make it kind of like an E. I'll try to remember it that way. This one is eh. Alright, next. I think we've got, what, like... one more?
Get ready for the next character. This is O. It's the equivalent of the vowel O in English. You pronounce this as O.
O.
O is a short vowel. Let's practice writing it.
Gosh, this one is... Right, so it's ah. Right, I remember now. So each set of these characters is using the vowel sounds a, I, u, e, o. A, I, u, e, o, I think, right? And so it's gonna have like a different kind of consonant sound at the beginning of the sound. Whenever you see those little accents that are floating lines, you can just make a little line, no fancy curvatures or points or anything. Okay, thank you for that. A, I, U, E, O. A, I, U, E, O. Maybe some will need a little nub. LMAO, I'll shut up. No, it's no problem, Hypnic Dragomir. You don't have to offer your insights, but if you want to, you can. There's no pressure, but and your insights are welcome. So we've got to look at how this is drawn. Oh. All right, I remember this from way back. Make it in 3 strokes. The vertical line is to the left of the character, not in the center. I have to see it drawn again. Yeah, this one will need that extra nub. Like that, and like that. That, right. Okay, so. Like that. Wow, what the frick? This looks totally different to how it's drawn, to the drawing animation. What the frick, man? Like, see, why is this is connected here, making it a lot easier. But this looks so different from that. Wow. Can't believe, what were they thinking? Did they playtest this game? This is O. O. I think my first one that I drew of this one is best. So I'll show you that one. That first one at the top left corner I think is my best one that I drew yet, but I'll try to make a better one. Or you know, one that's equally as good. Ah, shucks, I'm not making mistakes. This is O. This this is... Oh, I don't know. I think I've got it. Whatever. It's fine. I think we're good to move on. I think the one I got at the bottom here is just fine. It's acceptable, I think, right? The stroke order is the objective way of writing, whereas the final piece they show is like the official paintbrush stroke stylized font. Yeah, that's fine. It's nuanced things like this that require a teacher to explain everything so you know. Okay, thanks, Hypnic Dragomir. Alright. Yeah. Good perspective. Alright, moving on.
Wow, we have covered the first 5 hiragana. Good job so far. These 5 characters, a, I, u, e, and o, form the basic vowels of the hiragana system. Think of them as the equivalents of English A, I, U, E, and O, respectively. Sorry, I turned off the voice there for a moment. Think of them as the equivalents of the English A, I, U, E, and O, respectively. That brings us to the end of our first lesson. Would you like to save your progress so far? You obtained Study Guide 1. Use this from the Items menu to quickly revise this lesson. How did you go with the lesson?
How did you go with the lesson?
Good, I think. It seems like a lot to take in.
Yes, I've given you quite a bit of information to remember. The best thing to do is practice writing and saying the characters out loud. Be sure to get the pronunciation perfect, as it will play a big part in forming Japanese words.
Yeah, it was 5 letters. Yeah, it can still be quite a bit because of all the different curves and all that.
Misaki, I have a couple of questions.
Yeah, me too.
I'm happy to answer your questions before we do a quiz. What do you want to know? Well, so far we have learned 5 characters, but it doesn't seem like I can make any Japanese words using these letters yet. What gives? Well, the letters we have learned are all vowels. In order to start making Japanese words, we need to learn some consonants as well. You'll learn some next lesson.
You can make some, dog. Okay, cool, Hypnic Dragomir.
Misaki, I'm having trouble writing the characters out. They're way different from English letters. What should I do? Practice makes perfect, Leon. The order of the strokes is probably the most important part of writing. Later on, you'll be able to review this lesson, so watch the animations once more and memorize the order of the strokes.
Any more questions, guys?
All good, Claire. Thanks, Misaki.
Great. Let's move on to our first quiz.
Eep.
I need to quiz you on what we've learned, on what you've learned. I need to quiz you on what you've learned before I send you out to fight Hiragana warriors. I have to make sure you're ready. Okay, here we go.
Question 1. What is this character? Ah.
Correct, well done.
Question 2. What is this character? E.
Correct, well done.
What is this character? U. What is the character for the English vowel O? A, I, E. A, I, U, E, O. I.
Congratulations, you've completed the first quiz.
Yeah, woohoo!
Good job, everybody.
Thanks for the GG, Hypnic Dragomir.
Heh, easy.
I'm proud of you all. I think you're ready to challenge the Hiragana warriors in battle.
The Hiragana warriors surrounding the village are fairly weak. Using the knowledge you now have, I'm confident you can defeat them. We'll go after the bigger and stronger Hiragana warriors after future lessons, one step at a time.
let's do this. Everybody follow me to the village outskirts.
That's not a good teacher. As soon as she teaches you a few things, she throws you out to fight. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is a good teaching style. I don't know. Use arrows to move or WASD. Menu. View menu with the escape key. Confirm selections with enter or return. Alright. Time to explore the world. To move your characters, use the arrow keys. Move forward, back, left, and right. If you want to use WASD keys to move, view the options in the menu and change the keyboard config. You can access the menu by using the escape key, confirm your selections with enter. From the main menu, you can view your character's stats, equip weapons and armor, use items, and most importantly, save the game. Make sure you save your game before quitting or you will lose your lesson progress. If you lose a battle, you will have to reload from your last save point, so make sure you save often. Good luck. Just to be a little more in focus, I guess. But I'll switch it back when we have to go to the keyboard, to the notepad view.
I can sense Hiragana warriors nearby. Everybody be on your guard.
Oh, what? They're coming. Appears. U. A, E, E. A, E, U. Yeah, that's U and that's O. Right.
There they are. Let's get them.
Yeah.
No, Eric, Leon, be careful.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Huh? We can't hurt them?
Stay back. You can't just attack them head on.
Eric and Leon were kidnapped by the foe. Wow. Wow. Two of the Hiragana warriors fled, carrying Eric and Leon with them.
Oh no, what do we do, Misaki?
Stay calm, listen carefully to my instructions, and we'll be able to take down this one. In order to defeat Hiragana warriors, we have to use our Japanese knowledge to hit them with their matching letter or character. For example, we're fighting against the character A right now. That means you need to hit it with the English equivalent character.
That's the letter A, right?
That's it. When it's our turn to attack, select English from the command menu, then find the right letter to use and select it to attack.
These baka-ass gaijin forgot their lessons. Yeah, Hypnic Dragomir. Unbelievable.
If you get the right answer, you'll damage the enemy. If you get the wrong answer, the enemy won't take any damage. We have to keep hitting the enemy with the correct answer in order to defeat it.
Got it, let's do it.
In battle, you take turns with the enemy to deal damage. As Misaki said, you will only damage the enemy by selecting the correct answers. However, the enemy can damage you much easier, so be careful. Your characters have HP and MP gauges at the bottom of the screen. HP is health points, and taking damage reduces this. When it hits 0, they are knocked out. To restore HP, use healing items or support skills. If the character is knocked out, you can return to town and stay at the inn to revive them and restore the party's health. MP is magic points. When you use support skills, they will decrease your MP, restore MP with items, or resting at the inn. Use the arrow keys to select commands during battle and press enter key to confirm. Cancel a command or go back in the menu using the escape key. By selecting the answer command, you can attack enemies. Select the support command to use support skills, such as healing and curing status effects. Your characters will get more support skills as they get stronger. Win a battle to earn money and experience points. which will level up your characters and improve their stats. Fight well. Thanks again for coming by, everybody, and for your support and kind words, kind wishes, everything. You defeated Japanese. What a funny concept for a game. Wow. 78 some character.
We did it. Good job. But Eric and Leon, they got captured by those Hiragana warriors.
Oh, whoa, you got 78 yen, or N in Japanese. Okay, thanks, Hypnic Dragon Man.
Let's go after them. They can't have gotten very far.
Okay, let's explore the forest and find them both. There's no time to waste.
Claire, take these before we go.
Huh? What are these funny-shaped bottles?
These are a popular drink in Japan. Drink one of these ramune to restore your health points. Don't be afraid to use it in a pinch. If one of us falls in battle, use one of these revives. They'll bring us back to the fight and restore some HP.
Obtained 5 Ramune. 3 revives.
Cool, thanks.
You can use these and any other items we find during battle, or you can use items in the field by hitting the escape key to bring up the main menu. You can also save the game from this menu. Be sure to do so often. Let's go.
As soon as she said strange bottles, I knew she doesn't even have to explain how to pop them. Ah, I see. I don't think I'm familiar with the Ramune personally. Okay, so we want to save. Well, let's just test it. So if we go to game end, so then we go to continue, and we can load right there. Nice. Oh, battle. Okay, so the A, I, U, E, O. A, I, U, E, O. Okay, so the O is closer to us, so let's try to get that one first, maybe. It's basically soda. There's a ball in a compartment on top, and you have to push down with all your might to shoot it down to get the fizz going. Many different flavors. Wow. Maybe I should take a look at this. Why is... Oh, shucks. Wow. Every time I've been bringing up the... I put my game capture above the Brave capture. Man, I'm such a freaking idiot. I'm sorry about that. Every time I've been bringing up my browser window capture, it hasn't been showing because it's been underneath the game window capture. Jeez. Can't believe it. This is Ramune. And you have to... And there's a ball in a compartment at the top, and you have to push down with all your might to shoot it down to get the fizz going. What the heck? Legend has it that it was inspired by lemonade, hence the similar name. Ramune Lemonade. Okay, cool. let's take a look at some images, because having a bit of a difficult time wrapping my brain around it. How do you push it down? Wow, interesting. I generally don't drink sodas. I'd like to at least see this and maybe try it, especially if they have like a sugar-free or maybe like, you know, not heavily sweetened version. Doubtful though, I guess, right? With your thumb at the top, it's always super enticing, but there's so little soda in there. Oh, really? Okay. Well, if there's so little soda, then maybe it's just fine. Alright, cool, man. I'll have to check it out at some point when I, hopefully visit Japan someday. Maybe. Alright, so I think I'll try to fight the O first. Because it's closer, so maybe it'll take more damage because it's in the front row. Claire does 32. Oh, what? Frick. Holy moly. Wow, so you've got to watch out there. So because I defeated it, it still used the same answer. Oh, shucks. No, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. I'm sorry about that. Wow, wasted experience.
We can't leave yet. Let's get back to it.
Dang it. Sorry about that. I wonder if you can get the battle animations to speed up or something. I think you probably can't, because I didn't... Let's see. Always remember. Okay, yeah, I think that one's good, probably. Always remember.
Huh? Where am I?
They didn't put much thought into the UI design with your characters and their HP bars. The HP is the same color as Claire's, so it blurs together. I'll have to check that. Hey, Equality Man, what the buck is this? This is Learn Japanese to Survive, a 2016 game. I don't know, it's like, seems like not to be one of the highest quality games. It's kind of alright so far, I guess. I'm doing pretty well, thank you, Equality. How are you, man? I need to catch one of your streams sometime soon because my sub to you expired and I need those emotes. So I've got to catch one of your streams sometime soon. I mean, obviously I could let the subscription renew automatically, but I just think it's kind of more hype to be, in stream, like while stream's happening and do the subscription, right? Rather than just having like renew at some random moment. Although, I mean, I guess probably you'd be streaming on this around the same time, but maybe not. So yeah. Doing swell, my friend. Oh, you're the man. Thanks, dude. I'll make sure to stream soon for you. Thanks, Equality. I'm happy to hear that you're swell.
You got captured by those Hiragana warriors. Lucky we managed to find you.
Blast! That's awkward.
Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm a little bruised. Hurt my arm a bit. We'll take it slow. You hang back for now, Claire, and I will take care of any foes we encounter.
Alright, thanks. Hey, thanks for rescuing me.
No sweat. Let's go.
So let's get the O first, I guess. No! Ah! Dang it! I misclicked. Sorry. I got angry there. Oh no, I answered wrong. Oh my god. That's it. Yeah, these, I don't know, these turn-based battles look like they're gonna get tedious kind of fast. Level up, and we got 52 yen. Okay, so you said that HP is the same as Claire's. The HP is the same color as Claire's. What do you mean by that? So it blends together. In fight, okay, I'll try to have a look at it next time we're in the fight. I should save so we make sure not to die. And lose our progress, that is. E and E. Claire's party got the upper hand. What does that mean? I'm curious how the fighting system will evolve if it makes you type out sentences. I think it's just going to be the characters. I think it's just going to be the Hiragana characters, and that's pretty much it. Like, we'll just have more Hiragana warriors to, a bigger variety of them. Okay, at least we're getting stronger against them, so they don't take as many hits. Alright, we can beat them in two hits each now, that's good.
Ugh, what happened?
You got your butt kicked, that's what happened.
Freaking Gaijin.
How embarrassing.
You feel okay? Are you hurt?
I'm a little hurt. My leg is killing me. We'll take it slow. You hang back for now. Claire and I will take care of any foes we encounter. Okay. Thanks for coming to find me. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Let's go. Looks like everybody is okay.
Thank goodness. But there's still a few Hiragana warriors to clear out around here. We should head to the forest exit, north of here, and check out what enemies are beyond.
Okay, let's make our way north and defeat enemies on the way. Eric and Leon, hang back and watch how we do it.
Oh wow. Very strong, some very strong girl power energy here.
Will do. Roger.
Okay, but can we go back to town to heal? Smash that MFN patriarchy. The Gaijin patriarchy. Oh, what? Is the E stronger? I guess he'll die in that hit, so I'll be ready to face the other one with this. So this is A and O. O seems pretty weak. The A attacked. Now the O is attacked. Can't leave yet. Let's get back to it. Okay, but I'd like to heal. What the heck, man? Really like to heal. My HP is getting low. A, E, U. This is U. Can't even read the sign. E and E. Oh no. Oh no, they're both very low HP. I've got to watch out. Level up, yes. Bless learned and Reflect learned. Cool.
That's the forest exit up ahead. Then we made it. There are much stronger Hiragana warriors outside the forest.
It seems like we've taken care of the remaining Hiragana warriors around here. What do we do now?
We need to learn a bit more before we brave the dangers outside the forest. Let's head back to town, regroup, and get ready for another study session.
Great idea. I can't wait to learn even more.
Do you have your notebook and pen ready? We're going to learn our second set of Hiragana characters. There's 5 new characters to learn in this lesson. I will go through each character individually and teach you how to write and pronounce it. At the end of this chapter, we'll have a quiz, so do your best.
Alright, I was just checking the focus. Alright, we're ready for the next lesson, the next set of Hiragana characters.
The characters we are learning in this lesson are ka, ki, ku, ke, and ko. Notice how these are similar to our vowel sounds. You pronounce these syllables the same way, only with a hard K in front. Hard K. I'll pronounce each one for you as we go so you get the right idea. These characters are very commonly used in Japanese. Since each character represents a syllable instead of a single letter, you can form full Japanese words quite quickly. Here's our first character.
Ka.
First new character, ka. This is ka. It's a consonant followed by a vowel and makes up a single syllable. You pronounce this as ka.
Ka.
Let's practice writing it. I'm not doing so well. Let's see it again.
Ka.
Yeah, so basically equality, you probably weren't here before. Maybe you were lurking, but yeah, so in the first lesson I also did the same thing. Like I drew each of the characters many times to try to you know, like learn it and remember it. So anybody who is also watching along, feel free to as I'm drawing the characters, feel free to practice them yourself and try to learn them. So this is ka. This is the character ka. I'm not doing so well. I'll show you what I've got so far, but this one is a little tough. Yeah, I just got in when I chatted, but very cool, man. I love the idea of what you're doing here. I'm just trying to learn Japanese to survive. Equality 725. I want to learn. I wanted to learn Japanese for a long time. I did a little bit with my Japanese coach, so I learned a lot of the hiragana and katakana characters, but that was over a decade ago, so I've forgotten. This is ka. This is not easy. Oh my god. I've got to see the animation again. This is ka. It looks a little bit like the symbol for pi. Looks a little bit like the symbol for pi. The pi symbol. Ka. Ka. Okay, so let's say we were going to, you know, write out kamehameha. So I've got to picture this at the beginning of kamehameha. So ka. So this is ka. Okay, this is ka. Ka. All right. Can I, like? Oh, maybe I can remember, like, the little ends, like, at the top. Those can kind of be, like... kind of be, like, the hands like this, that are going like this. Like, that's how maybe I can remember this. Like, ka, you know, like... You know, like, the top section of it, the top left portion of it, it's kind of like hands doing this, like, for kamehameha, maybe. I'm gonna try to remember that. I don't know if I'll succeed. I'm not doing so well. Okay, I think the last one I did is probably the best attempt so far. Yeah. Whatever, the focus. All right, next. I think we're good with the cause. We might be good. Or you know what? I'll finish up the rest of this line. So I've got like 5 left to draw, I think.
Hopefully, hopefully it'll be good. It's not so good. It's not so good, but I think it might be good enough. Right. So here are my ka. Could be a little better. Get ready for the next character. This is ki. It's a consonant followed by a vowel and makes up a single syllable. This is pronounced as ki.
Ki.
Practice writing it. Wow, that's a tough one. Gotta see this again. It's different. What? Why is it different? Why is it different? So it's showing us like this. Okay, so it's showing us like this. But then on this screen, it's like this. So which is it? Is it connected at the bottom or is it not connected? What's up with that? The way it looks in the stroke animation is what you should aim for. Wow. Thanks, Hypnic Dragomir. Could they make it like any more confusing? It's like you're supposed to be learning the characters of this foreign language, and they give you like conflicting images. Like, what were they thinking, man? That loop at the bottom should not be connected. There's an implied connection. Wow, that's interesting. So this is ki. Ki. This is ki. All right. I think we're good to continue. Actually, I'll finish up this line. Ki. Ki. All right, not the best. Not the best. Ki. There's almost like a little happy face in there. So, ki. I think it's good enough to continue. Maybe I'll get in another one. This is ki. All right, next. So far we've got ka and ki. Ka at the top and ki. Man, this is gonna be tough.
Ku.
Ku. Ku. Okay, this is an easy one. Ku. Probably the easiest one so far. But because it's so easy, now there's even greater pressure. Behold the easiest one. Okay, right, Hypnic Dragomir. They're not as good as they should be. Hey, Kai's TTV. Hey, man. Thank you for coming by. How's everything been with you, man? Hey, I can see it's not pixelated graphics. Yeah, you know, I tend to play more of those older games with that are more pixel based, right? I don't know. This game is not very beautiful though. So this is gonna be a lot lower quality kind of stream than normal. But this is Ku. Through the Ku. Got Pa, Ki, Ku. Alright, next. Kai will be fine, but today sucks. I have a double truck day. Double truck day, what does that mean? Do you drive trucks and you have to do like a double shift basically? Is that what you mean, or what is it? Double truck day. Or you have to unload a couple trucks or load up a couple trucks? Get ready for the next character. This is Ke. 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 Ka, ki, ku, ke. Unload trucks. Okay. Cool. I hope it'll go all right, man. Yeah, but it will probably be quite tiring, so that I hope that you rest well after that. Trucks can go up to 3,300 piece per truck. Wow. Yeah, that sure is a lot. I like this character. It's a very cute character. Okay. Okay. Alright, this one's pretty easy too. I think I've got it. I think I've got it well enough. I'll move on. Why not do Duolingo? I've never tried Duolingo before, but maybe I should. It might be a good idea. It's just that for a while last year, I was always, for a period of time, I was frequently buying games from Fanatical, and this game was somewhere in Fanatical, like in a bundle or something on a discount. So so I got the Learn Japanese to Survive games from Fanatical for like at some kind of discount. So basically, I have these games, so that's why I'm playing this. Because I got it, so I figured, okay, I'd like to check it out at some point. All right, so this is Ke. Ka. I'm envisioning Ka, Ki, Ku, and now Ke. All right, I remember them. Get ready for the next character, Ko.
Ko.
hard to tell if that tail at the top should be emerging like kind of from the right side or really connecting with it for a while, like and then doing this. It's enough to get you by through some anime if you don't want subtitles. Oh, really? So did you learn a good bit of Japanese, Kai? That's cool, man. That's very cool. Yeah, I'd like to have it for the anime benefit, definitely. Hey, Ariel. Hey, man. Are you learning Japanese with this game? Yeah, trying. I don't know how good the quality of the game is. It's very the quality seems somewhat dubious so far. But it's like, at the very least, it's kind of decent. But there's some questionable things about it. Yeah, hopefully gonna learn Japanese eventually. No, it's just a nub coming out from the right, not this weird font thing. Okay. Thanks, Hypnic Dragomir. Dubious, yeah. I'm pretty well, thank you, Ariel. How are you doing, man? Alright, so it's more like the strokes. I guess the strokes, or the stroke animation is what we want to use. And this is po. Maybe learn the basics for now and go on to more advanced stuff afterward. Right, exactly, Ariel. We've got to go. We gotta give our brains the information in a digestible sequence. Okay, I'm having a lot of trouble on this one. Man, these are really bad. This is my worst letter, my worst character yet. I'll fill up this line and then I'll move on. You're very well. Great, Ariel. Happy to hear. Those are great. Okay, thanks, Hypnic Dragomir. It's a deceptively difficult one for whatever reason. I guess somebody who knows Japanese anyway, like even if something's kind of poorly written, they'll know what was the intention, right? I can't imagine people like, you know with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, how long the text is, like modern Yu-Gi-Oh cards, how big the wall of text is on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I can't imagine the Japanese players, but I mean, of course, it's their mother tongue, so it can't be that difficult, but still, like, it just seems, I don't know, it seems like it would be way more complex. Because sometimes even in English you can barely understand, so I can only imagine how it must be in Japanese. Oh, Hypnic Dragomir said, the soundtrack's really nice. I'm assuming they found the songs. I guess. Yeah, I don't know exactly how they selected or, got the music. Speaking of, what daily amount of time would you recommend for learning a new language? Speaking language or programming language, perhaps? Hypnic Dragomir said, it's easy to come up with numbers for these things, but don't worry about it. As long as you hit a decent amount daily, it's fine. Easy to want to gravitate toward numbers, but everyone's different. Yeah, I couldn't make a recommendation. I have no idea. Just like I guess regular activity in it, so that you can keep the it in your mind and also keep keep your brain kind of like absorbing the new information so it gets used to it, right? Oh, Kai says, well, bro, my break is over. Happy streaming. Hey, Kai, thank you for hanging out, and have a great rest of your shift, and hopefully it's not too rough. Cheers, Kai. Kai's TTV. Hypnic Dragomir said, 5 hours daily helps, but that's pretty extreme. Oh, yeah. Ariel said, I've heard about after 5 hours, info absorption starts declining. Really? but it varies a lot from one individual to the next. 5 hours daily helps. That's extreme. If I were to learn piano, how many hours a day would you consider ideal? Basically as many as you can consecrate for it. Like, the more the better, but sometimes people start with just a bit at a time, like, you know, 10, 15 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. But really, the more the better. I didn't know how much time was needed, really, like, until I got to post-secondary school, like post-secondary college in Quebec, and my teacher there told me that it should be 3 hours a day minimum, and that blew my mind. But yeah, just like as much as possible, like the more you can do, and if you you're making progress, then and you don't have time constraints, then just keep going. But yeah, just keep it reasonable. Like if you can only afford 20 or 30 minutes, then do that. But the more the better, usually, until you know that your mind state is not as effective. Like you can feel it when you're not being as effective. Like you just have to be honest with yourself about like, am I too tired now? Is like my brain going to mush? And then you rest, and then you come back later or another day, something like that. I think. I feel like time is irrelevant. It depends on what you do. Your usual exercises while piling up new things. That might be a good point, Hypnic Dragomir. If I recall, you learned when you were very young, so it's understandable you don't recall. Right, exactly, yeah. Right, burnouts can be an issue. Yeah, you have to not burn out. Or, you keep working until you do feel kind of that burnout, and then rest so you can be restored to a stronger state than you've ever been. Maybe I'm wrong. We've got the ka, ki, ku, ke, ko. So the ka, ki, ku, ke, ko. I might have trouble here. I'm learning some new technologies, software programs. That is the reason I ask. Well, let me know if you find any answers yourself as to what seems to be most effective. I would just say, like, you go through the things that you're intending to learn. Like, I mean, I guess obvious. Shouldn't have even said it. Yeah, let me know how it goes. That's it. We finished this set of hiragana. These 5 characters, ka, ki, ku, ke, ko, are all quite commonly used, so be sure to memorize them. Now that we've covered the characters, there's an interesting tidbit you should know. What would you think if I told you we could learn another 5 new characters within a few minutes? You'd say I was crazy, right? Well, I'll show you what I mean. Firstly, would you like to save your progress? There's an amazing feature of hiragana writing called Dakuten or Tenten. Dakuten are little symbols that look like the above image. What are these little characters used for? Well, when you add them to another hiragana character, you can make an entirely new sound. Here's an example. Take ka and add the Dakuten marks. What do you get? Ga. Wow. When you see hiragana When you see hiragana you already know with this Dakuten symbol attached, you'll know that you need to pronounce it a bit differently. Any hiragana that starts with a K will turn into a syllable starting with G. The G sound is always pronounced as a hard G. Don't be tempted to pronounce it like a J. I'll go through our 5 new characters and show you what they become when you add Dakuten.
Ga.
This is Ga. You pronounce this as Ga. Write Ga as normal, then add your Dakuten marks in the position shown in the image above.
Ga. Ga.
Alright, we're practicing ga. So we make ka first. Make ka. And then we add the dakuten. Oh man, it's gonna be rough. Ga. Ga. Oh man, it's bad. Really bad. Alright, so there's my ga. I think it's good enough to move on. Whenever you add those to change the sound, the new sound is always something related, not something completely different. Yeah, I did remember that from the my Japanese code. It makes it the harder sound in this case. It hardens the K into a G. So ga. It makes it so that with these consonants where you don't put your voice in, like ka, like the K, right? You don't put your voice while you're using the K, but if you add your voice to that sound from the K, it goes ga, right? Ga. Right. I think that's the way it works physiologically, right? K goes to G, T goes to D, right? Yeah, the softer consonants become the harder consonant. Or something like that. The non-voiced consonant becomes a voiced consonant, if I'm not mistaken.
Gi.
This is gi.
Gi.
So let's draw the key. Add the duct in. Gi. This is gi. Alright. I always really enjoyed seeing Japanese characters in Yu-Gi-Oh card. See if I can pull up Mirror Force and Stardust Dragon here. Hiragana Battle. Yeah, Metroid Hatchling, it's learn Japanese to survive Hiragana Battle. Have you played this game? Hey, and thanks for stopping by, man. You haven't? Okay. Yeah, as I said earlier, the quality of this game seems a little dubious, but I don't know, maybe it's gonna turn out to be just fine. Let me see, can I even get the characters to show? There they are. Just barely. Dang it. Aren't the characters so beautiful? Oh, but that's katakana. That's not even hiragana. Hiragana is in the card text itself, with furigana above it. Oh, and Stardust Dragon is also using katakana in the title, at least. You have that one? Which one? The Mirror Force or the Stardust Dragon? Yeah, Metroid Hatchling, Mirror Force. Oh, so you don't know that much about Yu-Gi-Oh, but you know Mirror Force at least. Okay, cool, man. Normal English. Yeah. These gold rare Mirror Force and Stardust Dragons, I don't remember how much I paid for them, but they, like, I found them somewhere and they were, like, pretty cheap. And I figured, like, why would I not want gold rare Mirror Force, you know? This was, like, at least, probably about a decade ago now. Yeah. Finished drawing some geese here. So this is key. So we draw the key first. Draw the key. So, alright, so I've got the gauze at the top, then got the keys at the bottom, the geese. Alright. By the way, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! When it was new, but I only stayed for like the first 5 sets. Yeah, I feel that, Gauze and geese, yeah, exactly, Metroid Hatchling. Yeah, my preferred era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was... Okay, let's see, how many sets was it? So, Legacy of Blue Eyes White Dragon, Metal Raiders, Magic Ruler, Pharaoh's Servant, Labyrinth of Nightmare, Legacy of Darkness. What was after Legacy of Darkness? I think it was Pharaonic Guardian, right? Then... Okay, so 4 or 5 sets. That was like by Labyrinth of Nightmare, you were out. Right, yeah, it was a fun game, even back then, like, in Magic Ruler, Pharaoh's Servant, Labyrinth of Nightmare, it was a lot of fun. LOB and Metal Raiders is still my favorite. I feel like maybe in LOB era, it was, like, a little bit primitive, but I didn't play back then, like, when I played Metal Raiders was already out. So, yeah, I have a bias, but I think it was a lot of fun. Up until, easily up until, like, Invasion of Chaos and... around that era, but then it started getting weird at some point. The packs started to get really bad, and then things changed and all kinds of stuff. LON was one of my last sets. Right. And Mobius the Frost Monarch came out in Rise of Destiny, which was a few sets. Let me actually... But let me just count through the sets again. So we've got Labyrinth of Nightmare is number 5. You have biases? What are you, human? Thanks, sorry. Yeah. Not to say that it wasn't always weird, though, LOL, but it got weirder. Yeah, starting with the GX sets, it got, like, the sets got really bad. Like, the GX cards were bad. Other than Cyber Dragon, like, all those elemental hero cards that were being flooded in, they were just, like, so terrible. The Neo-Spatians, they were bad. Like, I mean, I watched the anime in Japanese, like, later on and grew appreciation for them, but still, like, the cards were, like, really a bummer at the time to be buying the new packs, and they were just filled with garbage. Okay, but, so Labyrinth of Nightmare, Legacy of Darkness, Pharaonic Guardian, then I think it was Ancient Sanctuary, then I think maybe the 9th set was Invasion of Chaos, if I'm not forgetting anything. And then what? Then maybe it was Soul of the Duelist. Was that the name of the SOD? Soul of the Duelist? Was that it? And then the 11th set was maybe Rise of Destiny. I might be wrong. You know what? Yeah, let's just... Why not just check it? Yeah, Power of the Duelist, Cyberdark Impact, these were Strike of Neos, Force of the Breaker were pretty bad packs. Maybe not Force of the... I don't remember. I was out around Cyberdark Impact, I think. Back in, like, 2006. Okay, so I think this is showing. The Blue Eyes, Metal Raiders, Magic Ruler, Pharaoh's Servant, Labyrinth of Nightmare, Legacy of Darkness, Verona Guardian. Oh, Magician! I forgot Magician's Force and Dark Crisis. Oh my god, can you believe that? You believe I forgot those sets? Verona Guardian, Magician's Force, Dark Crisis, then Invasion of Chaos, then Ancient Sanctuary. So I got a bit mixed up there. Soul of the Duelist, then Rise of Destiny. Mobius came out in Rise of Destiny. Oh, and then there was Flaming Eternity after. Alright, I think that's enough. Not to say that, right. And yeah, that's when I moved over to MTG around mid 2004. Right, great. Thank you for sharing, Metroid Hatchling. Always nice to reminisce. I lost the place in the Japanese video because I pressed 4 and now like okay, what about 2 hours? Probably around here. Something around here. All right. Anyway. Magic Gang. Yeah, I haven't really played Magic myself. I was into Pokemon from 1999 to 2003, base set till Aquapolis. Interesting. Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2002 with LOB till 2003-ish, then Magic the Gathering from then onward till like 2015. Nice. Very hardcore. My life in cards. The only other one I played, I think, was... I had some Pokemon cards near the beginning of the trading card game. I never really got into tournaments. Like, I knew the rules, and I like to play with, I made, like, a couple decks, and I like to play, like, against myself or sometimes with a friend. Never got into any tournaments, though, and I didn't keep up with it for very long. Probably, I forget around, like, when did I stop? Sometime around Fossil, probably? Was there a bit more? No, I think I got the Rocket cards also. And the Gym Leader cards. I was collecting some of those Gym Leader cards. I like those. I think I have a few Blaine's Phoenix, maybe? I forget. Yeah, it was a very attractive card. And the other card game I played was Dot Hack Enemy for a few months or maybe about a year. Dot hack / enemy. All right, so we've got the keys. So we've got to move on. And yeah, as I said this earlier, feel free to practice writing these symbols yourself, these characters yourself, if you'd like to. I used to go to Gamekeeper game store that Wizards of the Coast used to own every Saturday and play Pokemon. I always did terrible, but I got a lot of cool promos for going and some neat metal badges and such. Man, I'm very jealous about that. I wish I could have played Pokemon back in the day, because I'm sure I would have enjoyed it and maybe been decent at it. I don't know. Like, just had to use lots of Professor Oaks and Bills and computer searches, right? And I think that the big deck was Beatdown, right? With Hitmonchan and the plus powers, right? Stuff like that. Energy removals. Haymaker. Okay, cool, man. Thank you. Dot Hack always seemed really cool to me. I never got to play it, though. I have a starter deck, though. Nice. I think I got rid of all my cards or something. I don't remember for sure. Usually I keep all my stuff. I might still have them somewhere, actually, but I had a friend, like, I mainly played Dot Hack Enemy with a buddy, with a friend of mine, and he was, like, the one who got me into it and everything, so, like, he might have, like, wanted to buy my cards or something when I stopped playing. I don't remember for sure. Hitmonchan, Electabuzz, and Scyther Smash Face deck, super strong back then. Right, yeah, I heard about that. I think I read about it. Blastoise Rain Dance decks were good, too. Nice. Yeah, in the Pokemon TCG Game Boy Color game, I specifically remember enjoying using Blastoise Rain Dance because it's just fast, you know. It goes fast. You just like you get out Blastoise, you put all your waters, and you're just mowing down your enemies like they're nothing. You just speed through the game. It is really fast. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so we've got the Gaz drawn with the Dakuten, and we drew Ka and added the Dakuten to make Ga. We drew Ki, added the Dakuten to make Gi. Alright, moving on. Hello? gu.
Gu.
So we draw ku. And then we add the dakuten. Make it gu. Oh, jeez. Draw ku. Add the dakuten to make it gu. Ga gi gu. Right, ga gi gu. Ge go. It's this this is, I don't know how familiar you are with Japanese Metroid hashing, but there's like the sets of hiragana characters. They all have this there's like 5 characters, and they have this vowel scheme. A, I, U, E, O. So it's like ka, ki, ku, ke, ko. Like ka, ki, ku, ke, ko. And so now we're going to have the same ones as ga, gi, gu, ge, go. Gu. Oh man, I flubbed the last ones because my physical positioning was not that great, but so we've got the ga, gi, and ge. Gu. Ga, gi, gu. That's a gu. Alright. Oh, right. Gu. Ga, gi, gu. Ga, 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 magician. Right, exactly. Yeah, I guess that's how they might have been writing them out, right? Did you ever play Metal Gear Solid 2? There's a reference to this vowel system in there. I haven't played any Metal Gears yet. I think I bought Metal Gear Solid 2 for PlayStation 2 just to have it because it was cheap. It seems like it's not a very well-beloved game, if I'm not mistaken. That's why it was so cheap. Not sure. I'm very familiar with Japanese. Got all the way to 301 in university with it. Aw, nice, Metroid Hashling. Aw, yeah. So I guess you understood when you were playing Panzer Dragoon. You understood you can understand like a good bit of it, probably, right? La ri ru re ro. La ri ru re ro. Nice. Rusty. Do you watch animes or not that much, Metroid Hatchling? Or sometimes, like I'm really not like an anime connoisseur, but sometimes I get into one, and I can thoroughly enjoy it. Like in recent years, it's been Shingeki no Kyojin. Watch lots of old anime. Cool. I've got some catching up to do. I definitely want to watch the the all-time greats. Like, I think probably Full Metal Alchemist, right? It's one of the big ones. Code Geass. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Code Geass? Code Geass? Anyway. Code Geass. And what's the other big one? Cowboy Bebop. Like, all the big ones. I haven't seen those. After all those classes I took, it's nice watching anime in Japanese and understanding half the things they say and how the subtitles change them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's part of what I'm looking forward to, is to be able to have kind of my own interpretation of what they're saying. Okay, so we practiced gu. Now we're looking for ge. So long, ge Bowser. Ge. Ge. Ge.
Yeah.
Hello? We're practicing ge now. So we make the ke. Couldn't they show you how to draw it? I forget what's the stroke order for ke. I flubbed some of these, but they shouldn't be terrible overall. This is ge. I'll try. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to remember all of these. Alright, I got the Gez down there. Ge. Ga, gi, gu, ge. After all those classes I took... Oh, right, I read that one, sorry. Equality said, Nicholas, I've been lurking, man, and I'm going to continue. I just realized I forgot to mention that. Hey, man, it's no problem at all. You don't necessarily have to. You don't necessarily have to announce. Like, you can just, you know, slip into and out of, like, lurking or even, you know, like, being here. Like, you don't have to let me know necessarily. I understand that all kinds of things can come up, so you don't have to feel any pressure on that front. Hope the learning is going swimmingly. Jeez, man, I don't know. I don't know if it is. I'm nervous. It might not be going. It might not be sticking. I'm nervous about that. I hope it's sticking. Metroid Hashling said, Fist of the North Star, City Hunter, Fang of the Sun, Dugram, Macross, Crusher Joe, Pat Labor, Bubblegum Crisis, Legend of Galactic Heroes, Azumanga Daioh, and Evangelion, of course. Those are all anime I really like. I'll have to take note of this, man, because this is a lot of wonderful information, and I haven't heard of the vast majority of what you just mentioned, so should definitely take note of it. Thank you very much for sharing. Hypnic Dragomir said, seems like a lot right now, but it's something to let sit in your head until you simply become familiar with. This always happens when learning. It doesn't just stick immediately. Don't worry about it. Thanks a lot for that. Polly said, thank you, man. I feel bad if I let my presence be known and then I'm not here if addressed, but I appreciate your understanding. Yeah, I get it. Like, that's why I'm never taking for granted that somebody is necessarily there just because they said hello, like, a couple minutes ago. Because, you know, they could have gotten, like, a phone call or left the room or something, or had to, you know, like, emergency leave, or just, you know, had to move on to other things. So yeah, it's totally 1,000,000% good. Metroid Hashling said, I like old Japanese TV shows too, like the original Kamen Rider and Go Ranger, Zyu Ranger, a bunch of the Super Sentai stuff, also lots of great J-dramas out there. Man, the Japanese make such great stuff. Thanks for sharing. You're the man, Equality, but thank you. Okay, let's move on. So this is ga, gi, gu, ge. This is ge. Alright, gotta remember that. This is ke. Ke. Oh, what if I practice writing a few things? Yeah, why are the Japanese so good, man? Let me see, like, so just for, you know, for the sake of practice, what if I try to write kek in Japanese? So I would write keku. Keku. So let's say if I write keku. Like, so if I write ke. This would be like kek in Japanese. Kek. Kek. No, but you would use katakana for that because it's a foreign word. Ah. Ke. Ku. Ke. Ku. And what if I try writing gigu? Gigu. Probably wouldn't be the right way to write it, but let me try. So here's my keku writings. Keku, if I'm not mistaken, but it wouldn't be in. It should be in katakana, I guess. But keku. And let me write gigu. So gi. And then gu. Gigu. Gigu. Alright, so I wrote Gigu a couple times. I don't know if it's correct, but there's my attempt. Gigu. Gigu. You could write Kage in hiragana, like the Street Fighter character or the old NES game Kage no Densetsu. I don't remember the Street Fighter character, but sure, yeah, let me try to write Kage. 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 You know Ka? Yeah, I remember Ka. Yeah. Let's see. I messed up my page. Anyway, no big deal. Yeah, I'll just continue here. Kage. Kage. And yeah. This, yeah. Oh, I forgot. I forgot this thing in Ka. Ka. Then. Kage. I think it's pretty much correct, right? I don't know if you can see it very well, but I'll try to make it a little bigger. Nice. Oh, thanks, man. Okay, so I guess it was correct. I'll just do it a little bigger. Looks good to me. Okay. Thank you very much, Metroid Hatchling. Oh, I messed up. Great. I messed up. Ah, freak. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I made it a little bigger. Should be Kage. Kage. Should be correct, I think. Alright, thanks so much, Metroid Hatchling. There are words that you can write in with there are words you can write in with what you've learned so far. At least some would properly be replaced by their unique kanji, but you can still write them in hiragana and be valid, like I think this is ai, right? Is this ai or am I mistaken? Which means love, or kaku, which is to write. Kaku kakimasu. Cool, thanks. I is correct. Okay, great, thank you. Right, let me write kaku for practice. So, kaku. 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 I think I got it probably more or less. Kaku. Kaku. Kagi. Is that Kagi? Means key. I think that says Kagi, right? That's a good one too. That is Kagi. Okay, great. Thank you. Let me just copy that out. Or, I'll remember. Okay, it's Kagi, so I'll just write out Kagi. Ka. And Kagi. I think it's correct, probably. Probably good. And Kiku. Kiku is listen. Kiku. Right? I think that's Kiku, right? Kiku. Well, whatever, you showed it to me. It's not like whatever, I'm just practicing. It's not like I had to use my memory to draw those or anything. All right. Cool. Thanks a lot, guys. So we practiced drawing ge. Yeah. Nice. Hey, cool guy Munt. Hey, man. Based JRPG pick alert. I don't know, man. This game seems to be of dubious quality. I don't know, but hopefully it'll help me remember the hiragana. I hope. Thank you for coming by, cool guy Munt. I appreciate the kind vibes. Remember not to connect the loop at the bottom Oh, right. Okay, but how come in the way that it's typed, it is connected? Jeez, I forgot. Hiku. Just random fonts being stylized. So it's way more correct not connected is what you're saying. Hiku. More like that, I guess. Kiku. No, I made it too much, like... I'll do it again. More like something like that, I think. Kiku. Kiku. Probably acceptable. Mun says, I played a bit of it. It's solid, but I don't think you can really pick everything up unless you do multiple playthroughs and really immerse yourself in the language. That sounds fair, and that sounds like a likely synopsis. But I mean, I guess a good starting point is just to, you know, memorize all the hiragana, right? But yeah, maybe I'll play something a bit more sophisticated when I'm ready to advance my Japanese journey. My teacher assured me it's not supposed to be connected. Not too much of a gap, but that's just extra nuance. Okay. Thank you, Hypnic Dragomir. Metroid Hashling says, memorizing hiragana is a very good place to start. Okay, great. Thank you. I hear certain visual novels are great for developing language skills. I see Cool Guy Fun. I'll try to avoid those. I'll try to avoid those ones. I'll try to find some other good sources. Okay. Next one. So we got yeah, so this is yeah.
Go.
And this is go. Alright. Alright. Gonna practice go. There's visual novels that are good too. Okay, cool, Metroid Hashling. Yeah, I'll try to check that out. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I would really like is to read the Shingeki no Kyojin manga. So that's what I would like. Even though apparently it becomes... Well, I know already. I know. It becomes total garbage after a certain point, unfortunately. But still, it doesn't change how cool it was. Or maybe it does change. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, Ariel. Okay, I've got to draw go. This is ko. That's go. 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 I think my best one was the first one, and then it got worse and worse. Anyway, I think it's acceptable for now. Moving on.
Go.
Manga, especially for younger audiences, utilizes furigana, which is hiragana written over kanji, so kids who don't know every kanji can read along. Those will help too. I don't know about Attack on Titan since that seems more mature, but any shonen should have it. I know that it's in Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, let's see. Will I see it over here? Yeah, even in Even in the Mirror Force and Stardust Dragon that I have here, I see it above the hiragana. I'm sorry, I see it above, I guess it's kanji. So you see the mini hiragana above the kanji. Have you ever played the Nier games? I don't even know if this is the pronunciation. That's how I was assuming it was. I thought it was like Nier. But maybe it's not even Nier. Maybe it's like Nier. But no, I haven't played any. Why? Do you recommend them? I know that Failed Captain told me that he was a big fan of the Nier games, I believe. Yeah, I think Yu-Gi-Oh cards usually have furigana next to kanji, right? Or above the kanji, right? Or next, I guess above can be considered next to, right. Pokemon for sure does. Yeah, the concept of all these kanji existing and you've got to know them, that seems like they hold their society to a very high standard. So that's extreme. I find that extremely respectable. It's good. Ga, gi, gu, yeah, go. Ga, gi, gu, yeah, go. Okay, I think I can remember them.
Great lesson today. I hope you've all taken a bit of information from this.
Sure did, Misaki. Thanks to you, I know way more hiragana than before. I learned to read English from playing Pokemon Blue, so when I was learning hiragana, I played Japanese Pokemon Red and it helped me a lot. Wow. Do you, like, is English your first language, or do you have another language that's your first language, Metroid Hatchling? I probably learned English from PS1 games. Nice, Hypnic Dragomir. Mun says, yeah, that's the pronunciation. The R is just stylized. The games have amazing story and are very deep in subtext, and the soundtracks are some of the best you can find. I posted a track on your piano request channel. Don't know if you had a chance to listen to it yet, but it's from the first Nier game. Yeah, I've been really late on being on top of the Discord. Yeah, so I have to check that soon. It's just, like, I was planning to maybe do it yesterday to go through the Discord and update myself on everything, but then I got like freaking addicted into playing the new Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I got. Like I just kept playing because like I wasn't dominating all the time, but it's just the cards are so broken that I was just like addicted. I was just like I couldn't stop playing with the Fluon Derice cards. But yeah, I'll check it soon. But thank you for the information. Thanks for the heads up, Mund. Cool guy Mund. English is my first language. Okay, cool, man. But did you, I guess you learned, like, the reading. I guess you probably already knew the, Oh, thanks for the link, Cool Guy Munt. But my, if you wanna... In case anybody else is wondering and doesn't access Cool Guy Munt's link for whatever reason, it's in my About section on the Twitch. Like, if you click About on Twitch, it should be in my links there, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think. The entire game is hiragana and katakana. Oh, really? That's cool. That's cool. I learned to read English. From playing Pokemon Blue. I'm sorry. I think I skipped over the word read, and so it made it a little weirder for me to understand. Okay, nice. Thanks. Okay, now I understand. Okay, very cool, Metroid Hatchling. Yeah. I know there are some Japanese games that I'd like to play probably eventually, like there may be fan translations, but maybe it would be cool to play, like, for example, like Mother 3 in Japanese at some point. Hey, Jose El Segundo. Hey, man. I've been lurking and I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, like, I'm kind of not focused on the game sometimes, just talking, but yeah, it's some kind of JRPG made in RPG Maker. Most 8-bit RPGs only use hiragana and katakana because of lack of memory for kanji. Ah, that's great to know. Thank you, Metroid Hatchling. played through Final Fantasy II on the Famicom in 2020 entirely in Japanese. It was my first full in-Japanese JRPG playthrough. Also, only has hiragana and katakana. And did you understand everything, or did you have to look some things up? Or like, as you played it, you understood everything, like, right off the bat? Are you also here to promote Nier Supremacy? I'll have to check out this game, because a few people now have been telling me that it's good stuff, so I'll have to put it on my list eventually. I mean, I love Nier, but Supremacy is a strong word. I guess it is. Yeah, I'll have to check it eventually. The music is perfect in my opinion. You guys are giving me a lot of excitement for it, so yeah, I'll definitely try to check it eventually. What year was it released? April 2010. So, kind of a newer series. Okay, thanks guys. The gameplay of the original leaves a lot to be desired. Okay, I see, Jose. Thank you for the heads up on that. I'll try to get into this series eventually. I don't know when, like, it might take me a few years, though. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. I'll see how it goes. I've never played Nier. That's part of Drakengard, though, isn't it? Or was that Neo? I always get them confused. Right. I think I also, just in my mind, get Nier and Neo confused. I have no idea about anything, basically, about them. First Nier was 2010, but it got a remake in 2021. Okay, cool. Cool, Gaimon. I'll keep it in mind. Maybe I'll play the remake at some point. Nier Automata was 2017. Nier is part of the Drakengard timeline through a convoluted chain of lore. Man, this sounds like some quite complex stuff, guys. But thank you very much for sharing. I'm just going to write Nier into my notes. So video game Nier. Alright. I really like those Dakuten marks. Who knew it would be so easy to turn one sound into another? The remake changes some stuff around and adds some stuff though, so you can play either Replicant or Automata first. Either way, it's gonna be a good time. Okay, well, thank you very much for the information. Were you still playing Piss last, Fugaimon? Okay, you were playing Piss last. Okay. I just wanted to check that to see if it was still that. It's your favorite, okay. Metroid Hashling says, is there a kanji version of this game? I'd be into that. I need to restudy kanji. There are 3 games. It's there's Hiragana Battle, Katakana War, and Kanji Combat, so it does exist. Wait, did Munt actually play that game? I thought it was him memeing as usual. I think he just switches the category at the end of his streams, because he was playing Final Fantasy VII. I 100% know what that game is about. I see. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, Cool Guy Munt. So, this is your first playthrough of FF7, but, I mean, obviously you're free to play it however you want. And the Steely Dan music you were listening to is really awesome. But I would recommend listening to the soundtrack of FF7 as you play. But I mean, maybe you felt like it was getting repetitive. But I would recommend like absorbing in some of the FF7 soundtrack as you play. But I understand there are a lot of fights and it's a lot of the same music. But I think you might have missed the first instance of of Still More Fighting, which is like a really epic song. Maybe you didn't though. I could be wrong. I forget when the first instance is. I think it's around Rufus. Like, I don't remember. Is Rufus the first instance of Still More Fighting? I don't remember for sure. I will neither confirm or deny that allegation. Okay. Well, you can play it as you want, but I do personally, I really love the FF7 soundtrack. So, but you can play it as you like. Like, you know, take a bit of it if you want, or don't take any of it, or you know, it's your choice, obviously. But I'm just gonna say I really like the soundtrack. But play it as you prefer. Alright, bot Kanji Combat, gonna give this a go later. What if you miss out on some of the lore of the earlier games, though, Metroid Hatchling? I'm just kidding, by the way, because it's probably not that important. FF7 has a legendary soundtrack. Yeah, definitely agree.
If we count all the hiragana we now know, including the Dakuten, we know 15. That's 15 different Japanese characters. Thanks, Misaki.
I'm so glad you're all enjoying the lesson. But now, it's quiz time.
Okay, let me think. Ka, ki, ku, ke, ko. I think it's ko. I hate the script so much. I can understand where you're coming from, Hypnic Dragomir. I mean, the allegation that I switch it at the end of the stream. Sure, I like the sound. Oh, that, right. I like the soundtrack too. For cutscenes, I swapped out to OG audio, but it gets a bit tiring because I have headphones on when I stream and the music can get pretty shrill. Okay, understandable. I guess. That's ke. That's gi. Ka. Yeah. Let's see. I do love me some Uematsu. I could listen to FF7 soundtrack forever, basically. Like, other than some tracks. There are some tracks you don't want to hear for too long, because they are a little bit on the shrill, I guess, side. Or, you know, they're a little... They're sounding a little more funny, or they're just not as good as the rest. But some of the tracks are basically... Some of the tracks are top-notch. Like, in every conceivable way. Have you heard the OST for Fantasian? His latest game. Wow, really? I'll have to play this at some point then. No, I haven't. Generally, I prefer to not listen to video game soundtracks before playing the games. But I mean, I'll probably have to try to get to that. I'll have to get to that after I do my Final Fantasy marathon eventually. So it's gonna be a while, I think. But thank you very much for the suggestion. Hey Shattered Rift, thank you for the lurk, and I hope that you're having a great day, Shattered Rift. He spent the entire quarantine of the initial pandemic in his house writing music for the game. Okay, interesting. I'll have to check it eventually. The game is so freaking cool too. Every location is a handmade diorama. Like little models they photograph that you walk around it. Absolutely beautiful game. Okay, well, thank you very much, Metroid Hatchling. I'll definitely have to check it out eventually. Thank you for sharing your love of the game. It does look fantastic. Isn't it only a mobile game? Really?
Let's take a break from our study for now. Head into town and relax. I'd recommend visiting the weapon shop that opened up recently. You might be able to purchase some new equipment for our next adventure. When you've finished exploring the town, come find me and we'll continue our study.
Apple only, yeah. I play it on an Apple TV so I can use a PS4 controller and play it on a proper television. Maybe they'll port it. By the time I get to it, maybe they'll port it to something that I can play it on. Needs a Switch release or PC release so badly, but I guess Apple funds the game for them. Ah, interesting. Howdy, what's the latest?
So much to do today. I'm still cleaning up the mess from that magician a few weeks ago. If you don't want to help me, then shoo. Mom says it's super dangerous to leave the village right now, so just don't, okay? But I'm saving up all my money to leave the village someday. I've hidden my life savings somewhere super secret. You'll never find it.
It's the greatest new game that no one knows about or has the ability to play, lol. It's kind of heartbreaking. Yeah, why would they lock it to Apple? That does sound like quite the shame. Sakaguchi and Nobuo Awesomeness. Sakaguchi sounds familiar, but I don't remember who exactly this is. Did he work on like the game design, or is he a fellow composer of the music? I want to try Lost Odyssey. The 360 emulator can run it pretty much flawlessly now. Lost Odyssey, okay. Sakaguchi is the original creator of Final Fantasy. Oh, really? Okay, thank you, Metroid Hatchling. Shameful that I wasn't aware. I was like the head director of the series until the Enix buyout. Lost Odyssey is also a fantastic game. Cool, thank you for that information. I'm not familiar with Lost Odyssey at all. Obtained 2 yen in the base. Someone must have put this here on purpose. You feel kind of bad taking it. Did we just steal it from this kid here?
Huh? I can't find the money I hid in a vase nearby. Where did it go? That was my entire life savings.
That's kind of funny. When Enix bought out Square and became Square Enix. Is it Enix or Enix? Square Enix. Square Enix. Square Enix. Square Enix. Most of the old guys left and formed Mistwalker. Then they made Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon, Last Story, bunch of stuff. I do have Last Story on Wii. I never played it though. Lost Odyssey is weird. It's one of those Japanese exclusives that Microsoft contracted, then didn't market very well. Okay. Well, too bad. IMO Lost Odyssey is the true FF12 in spirit. FF12 is... FF12 was... Right, okay. Right, FF12. I have that on Switch. So I'll get to play the, I guess the official FF12. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try to check it out eventually. Let me take Lost Odyssey into my notes. I don't want to talk to all these people, I just want to learn Japanese. I just love food. I adore it. I'm waiting for Miss Misaki to teach me about Japanese cuisine. At least they don't have that many lines.
This is the kitchen. Get out of here.
When Lost Odyssey came out, I was so happy with it that I actually emailed Mistwalker and said thank you to them for making such a good game. They wrote back too. That's awesome, Metroid Hatchling. Very wholesome. Good on you. Hello, I speak good English, yes? You would never guess that I was born in a non-English speaking country, yes?
I practice my English every day. Sometimes I practice twice.
Giggle.
What's she giggling about?
I love refreshing drinks. Miss Misaki said she will teach me about delicious Japanese beverages.
Some people in this world will tell you that you can't do something or other. To those people, all you need to say is, "Thus, I can and I will." Your words are only as good as your actions.
What? Do you best? It didn't proofread their freaking language game? Do you best and succeed where others say you will fail? They freaking playtest this game or what? Oh my god. Do you best? Do your best. Succeed where others say you will fail. Maybe he's not a native English speaker too. Hey, that might be right. Okay. It is with this success that you will attain happiness. Maybe, yeah. Maybe he's like some kind of foreigner. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe we should have assumed. Alright, I wonder if we can find some secrets. I don't really want to dig for secrets in this game. I kind of just want to speed through the game. My daughter keeps learning new words at school, but she doesn't apply herself long enough to learn the actual meaning. If I could relive my education, I'd make sure I learned all I possibly could. But don't mind me, I'm just an old man. I'm only 39, but the ladies love my distinguished look. Yep. Wow, what the frick? Alright, let's get some weapons, I guess. Find the secret hidden katakana. There's a secret hidden katakana that I can find. Was there a hidden katakana somewhere in there? Or did you mean like when I'm just making it up, I don't know. Right, like when I found the yen. When I found the yen in there. Actually, let's see, okay, is that a katakana? I guess that's a kanji, right? Down here in the bottom left corner. Probably a kanji, right? For yen? Or is... I think Hypnic Dragomir told me that this is yen. Alright, I'll do a save. It's the kanji for yen. Okay, great. Thank you, Metroid Hatchling. Kanji for DN? DN. What is that? Welcome. Ever since dangerous Hiragana warriors started roaming the land, I have set up shop in this village, selling weapons and armor for protection. If you see anything you'd like, please let me know. Oh, these nuts. You got me. So do you fight the Hiraganas? Yes, Metroid Hatchling. Yeah, I had some battles with Hiraganas earlier. Yeah, you got me, Cool Guy Mun. Wow, I don't have... Let's see. Okay, so... So Misaki can use the Bokuto, and the Wakizashi.
Claire can use the iron knuckles or boxing gloves. Leon can use the staff for spear, quarterstaff for spear. And Eric can use the fire axe or hatchet. Okay, I think I'd rather save up, right? I don't have that much yen, so maybe I'll just save my yen. Let's see, like if the be sure to equip any weapons and armor you buy or they'll be useless. Go into the menu with the escape key and select equip. Maybe, like, if the enemies are too strong for us, we'll come buy some stuff later. Bokuto. I have one of those in the back of my car. I used to do kendo, and I just never took it out in, like, 6 years. Is that like some kind of sword or what? Wow, nice. Alright, I don't think we need to heal at the inn. It's a wooden sword. Oh, nice. I love wood and I love swords. How are you liking this game? It's alright, R&B Pikachu. It's alright. It's just alright. But yeah, I'm getting a refresher on the Hiragana, which is nice. I like the music quite a bit, actually. I think it's fairly good. Like, it's enjoyable to hear.
Hello, whippersnapper. How are your lessons with Misaki? I hope you are learning a lot.
Can't eat another bite, but I can't go back home either. This pizza is all I have left in the world. I dropped the last slice.
But there's a whole pizza on the table. Okay.
Hello, dear. It's just 10 yen for one night. Would you like to stay?
It is very sad, Metroid Hatchling.
Many moons have passed since these old bones stood on dry land. Am I a sailor, you ask? Arr. Nay, I am just a humble merchant from the swamp. Arr.
10 yen for a night? Damn, that's one cheap hotel. Right, yeah, yen is a yen. A few yen are a small amount of money, right?
Hello, I'm waiting for Misaki to teach me.
Hello again. What would you like to do?
Continue new lessons.
How was your day in town? You must be ready to continue. You can now explore the world map and travel to our next destination. Head north, out of the town to view the next world map. We want to visit the Castor Marsh next.
Currently 1 USD is 138 yen. Yeah, that's a very cheap hotel.
Leon and I are ready this time. We won't let you down. Let's do it! So this is Castor Marsh? I've lived in Snowleaf Village my whole life, but I've never even come near this place.
Why would you need to?
This place is super boring.
Maybe it was boring in the past, but now it's full of dangerous Hiragana warriors. It's best that we stay alert.
You read my mind, Claire. We'll clear out the Hiragana warriors as we go. By the way, if you're in a hurry, you can dash while holding the shift key. While moving, try it out. Oh, one more thing. If we're low on HP or someone has been knocked unconscious, return to town and stay at the inn. It will restore us back to full health.
Let me catch up here.
Hey, Tindre, Nyahoo!
Awesome that you're working on Japanese.
Yeah, trying my best. Let me
show you. I'll show you the practice character writing that I've done so far. really can't see it too well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter right now. So far, I've practiced with A, I, U, E, O, Ka, Ki, Ku, Ke, Ko, and Ga, Gi, Gu, Ge, Go. I've got like 15 characters basically. We're about to enter some. We're about to enter some RPG battles probably. Here. Some turn-based battles. Seems like a really cool use of RPG Maker, really. I guess, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Metroid Hatchling. Maybe we shouldn't be so hard on this game. Gi and Ki appear. Let's get him. No! Sorry for yelling. The controls are a little hard. I wish there were controller support, but I don't think there is. I don't think it's gonna work. No, it doesn't work. That's awesome. Great progress. Thanks, Team Today. I hope I'm not gonna suffer too much here, or make the viewer suffer. I don't want it to be a, maybe it is a terrible experience for the viewer. I can't say for sure. So you do fight the Hiragana. Yeah, what a concept. You're fighting Japanese characters. Kill the Hiragana, slay them all. Yeah, very, very funny. Very funny game. Not just the men geese, but the women and children too. This is maybe too harsh, Metroid Hatchling. Alpha beat them. Good one, Team Today. Oh, by the way, Metroid Hatchling, just in case you try to stream one of these games, it doesn't work with game capture for whatever reason. I'm using window capture for this. Usually I use game capture for a PC game, but it just doesn't work with this for whatever reason. Bito demu. We'll get them. Cool Guy Munch says, game capture usually relies on exclusive full screen. This runs borderless window as full screen. I think you're right. You're probably correct. Or maybe you're like 100% absolutely correct. Does this game have boss fights? I presume that it will, but I haven't seen any yet, Metroid Hatchling. Shattered Rift says, I run tons of games windowed and game capture picks them up. It might be because this game is made with RPG Maker. I'm not sure. Depends on the implementation, that's why I said usually. I see. Oh, treasure chest. Wow, we get to find things in this game. Ka and Ko appeared. Let's get the Ka. Oh, right, this is the fourth guy. So let's get the Ko. No! Damn it. Sorry about that. I wanted to cancel out. No, I wanted to choose the other guy, but I clicked the wrong button. Beat up on that Ka. We'll get him. Ugaimon says some game engines just have a weird way of rendering things. I played stuff where OBS straight up refused to capture and had to run the game on a different PC and remote play it via Parsec. Wow, that's hardcore, man. Wow. Do you know, like, do you have some examples of those games off the top of your head, if you remember? Just out of curiosity. I find the control in this game is pretty clunky. Like, it could have been a little more intuitive and easier to use. Both the Knights of the Old Republic games. Okay, thanks. Good to know, Cool Gaimon. King Buckler. Let's check it out. Buckler. Small shield that can be strapped to the arm, allowing full use of weapons as normal. Equip. Oh, maybe status. So... Dang, it's clunky. Equip. And, How do you even choose another character? Okay. So Eric. Why can't you shift to the other, like, why do you have to leave this screen and go and, you know, click through those couple steps again? Like, why can't you just switch the characters from this screen? That's pretty dumb. Defense 19, Magic Defense 19 for Leon, and Eric's got, wow, 13, so Eric seems pretty weak. So maybe we should give him the buckler. Yeah, we gave him +4, I guess. Can I not even see what the heck the buckler does? Okay, I see. It's mainly stuff from around the XP and Vista era. Okay, cool. Thank you for the heads up. Ki and Gi. So let's get the Gi first. No, damn it! Sorry for yelling. I clicked confirm accidentally instead of clicking, like, you know, the arrow key. So that's a ke and a go. How am I supposed to even know what this does? Well, I don't know, whatever, fine, we'll just try it and see what it does. Oh, it says it at the top, a weak healing spell. So let's get the ke. Are they like reciting the spells of the Hiragana warriors? Okay, Eric's almost collapsed here, so we need to make sure that we defeat this as soon as possible. This is go. I've watched enough JoJo to know that that is indeed goal. Cool. Yeah, JoJo's another anime I have to watch, definitely. This might be kind of one of my anime watching priorities, actually. Just because of how it seems like pretty popular and I guess maybe relevant at the you know, in our current times. And apparently the voice actor for, who is it? Dio. The voice actor for Dio is apparently a very prolific voice actor. Hey, California Kid, you're back, man. Nice. It's really fun. Okay, great. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, did we get fully healed from that? Nice. How's the stream going? It's going, man. It's going pretty great. Pretty better than I could have hoped. Pretty well, California Kid. Thank you for asking. That's ku. That's ku and ga. Kuga. Funny, it's like they're chanting spells of the Hiragana. They're like ga. They have to psych themselves into attacking the Hiragana warrior. What a concept for a game. Yeah, so I think, I don't know, it's like, it's great. I'm very happy that I can pretty much instantly recognize the characters. Like, I know what sound the character is supposed to be making. So I'm pretty happy about that. Ka-ke. Ka-ke. Wow, Leon has slower speed than... Leon and Eric have slower speed than these guys. Okay, now we've got to get the K. Can we get speed boosts, actually? Speed boosts would be really useful. Actually, maybe I'll check at the shop. Next time we go back to town, I'll check the shop to see if we can get any items to boost speed. Yeah. Oh, mistake. I didn't mean to do that. $920. Wow. That's quite a lot.
Oh no, it looks like the bridge is out.
No sweat. I bet with some solid logs, I could build a bridge to help us cross. Really? Well, if you know how, I'll give you a hand.
It's sorted then. Let's hunt around for some strong logs. 3 good logs should be enough. But where to look?
Wow. That's where we have to go, I guess. Ha. Alright, we got him in 2 hits. Right, that makes sense. Hold on a second. Okay, now everybody's level 4. K and Key. No. I keep mispressing. Keep mispressing, man. How's the Japanese learning go? How's learning Japanese going? Pretty decently, Nathan. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. I know 15 characters now, basically, or it's like 10 characters. But you add the Dakuten to change them from k sounds. Like you change it from ke to ge. Like, see, this is ki over here, but if we add the Dakuten to it, it would become gi. So I know 10 or 15 characters, basically. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, Nathan. How's your day going, Nathan? I saw you were live with Mario Sunshine yesterday, I think, right? But I couldn't join right away, and then I was finally gonna be able to get to come and check you out, and you were offline. So, like, I don't know, were you streaming for a short time? I'm sorry I missed it, Nathan. 1,400 yen. That's a lot. That's good. So we should definitely buy a very strong weapon now, I think. So I should pay attention to who attacks first, like who has the highest speed. So that's Gi Ge. So Claire is the fastest, it seems, and Misaki is second fastest. So we definitely want to get the strongest weapon possible for Claire, I think. Yeah, so let's get the boxing gloves. I've got enough. Nice. Actually, just in case it's a mistake, I will save. It's probably fine though. So we took the boxing gloves. Equip. Nice. And I guess we want to sell. We could sell now, right? $280, I guess not bad. I don't think I spoke to this person, or did I? Oh, it's Misaki, I did. Okay, I thought it was Misaki. Are there still wild encounters here? Seems there are. That's, what's this last one? Oh, that's and O, I think. So let's wipe out the first of all. Misaki can attack the O. Nope. Eric can attack the O as well. No, Eric can attack the in case it's not wiped out. And Leon can attack the O. Yeah, wow! 146 damage because of the weapon we bought. That's strong. I don't think there was anything else to get here, probably. Yeah, we probably don't have to come back here. Okay, actually, how much yen do we have? 1993. I think it's... We need a little more yen before we can get another super powerful weapon. Alright. Hold on. Okay. I think that's go, right? I think that's go. Not 100% sure right now. Yeah, that's definitely go. Ga, gi, ge, ga, gi, gu, ge, go. Right. Oh, by the way, what actually is really cool. Let's check the Mario Paint instruction booklet. Just to see how they wrote them there. So we've got A, I, U, A, I, U, E, O. Ka, ki, ku, ke, ko. Right. All right. All right. Let's take out. I guess let's take out the cat first. I think Claire can handle it. And then the rest... No. I'll have Claire take out the go. because I can faster spam my attacks like this. It's K. Alright, now we just spam K. Ka, Ko. So player can attack the Ko. I keep mispressing. Misaki can attack Ka. We are annihilating these vicious characters. Ramune. Ke Ki. Speed up learned, antidote learned. Cool. I'm probably almost never going to use any abilities in this game, I guess. They're the logs! We got the logs! Wow.
This is a good log. Let's take it with us.
Okay, go. Let's get the go. Get the cat. Hopefully I'll remember these characters forever now after all this training. Ki-ku. Maybe this game is trivially easy. Actually, at least I could make it go faster. I could make it go faster if I get a strong weapon. So maybe I should go get the strong weapon right now. I should have enough. 2403, that should be enough for another strong weapon, which means I could take out the enemies, like, with one hit each. No, I don't have enough. I needed 28, not 24. Alright, then I'll have to come back then. Unless... Anyway, no, I'll just come back, I guess. Unless, let's see, what if I de-equip an item from somebody? Like, let's say I go to Misaki and take her bamboo sword. How much could I sell it for? $280, it's not enough. Too bad. I'm sorry, I wasted our time. I don't think I've ever played an RPG Maker game before. It seems solid enough, I guess. It's not terrible. Kuga. Just the controls leave a lot to be desired. It's kind of clunky. You see, I'm misclicking a lot. It's not because I'm a total idiot, but the controls could have been a little more, I don't know, like intuitive, a bit more flowing. It's alright, though. I would have liked to use controller, though. It's probably possible to map it, but, like, maybe I'm gonna miss out on some mapping, so I'm kind of just leaving it to the default. But I chose the WASD setting, keyboard setting.
Looks like we have enough logs to build a bridge. Let's work together.
Q, done.
Great, thank you.
Onward. Ka, ko. Ha. We'll have enough to upgrade Misaki's weapons soon enough. That way these battles could go by even faster. You can sense a strong foe nearby. Oh my. Would you like to save the game before continuing? Of course.
What is this place?
This never used to be here.
I wonder, could this be where the Hiragana warriors are being summoned from?
It must be, right? What else could it be here for? What else could it be here for? Maybe that Japanese magician guy, just like strange lawn art?
I sense something powerful nearby. Maybe we should come back some other time.
Uh-oh, no time for that. Watch out!
Boss fight! Nobuto appears, the evil magician. Ha ha ha! How sweet! You've come for another round of punishment.
Nobuto.
Misaki, what do we do? This guy kicked my butt last time I fought him.
Just stay calm. Together we could do this.
I'm ready to take him down. You can count on me. Ha 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 ha! How courageous! Let's see what you've got. Nobuto summoned allies.
Everyone listen carefully. Do not attack Nobuto. Only attack the Hiragana warriors. We are not yet strong enough to defeat Nobuto, but if we defeat enough of his summons, we can deplete his energy and live to see another day. Now, do your best.
Koka. Okay. He summoned a new ally. Good. Edge. Okay, so let's take out the air with Claire. Then Misaki can take out the Gu. And I guess Leon can just, you know, attack the Gu as well, even though it'll be dead. It'll be gone. Oh, the E is too strong. It didn't die with one hit from Claire. Oh, it did. Okay. Whoops. Go. Or you know what? Everybody else can just defend. Because Misaki will take down the Go with one hit, for sure. Sorry, Claire I meant. Grr. Nobuto fled the battle. Easy. $11.90 yen. Wow.
Phew, he's gone. At least for now.
That was exhausting.
At least we were able to deal with the Hiragana warriors, right? We've definitely learned a lot so far. We'll get him next time.
We should head back to town and rest for today. Tomorrow we'll start learning the next set of Hiragana. Come talk to me in town when you're ready.
Alright, it's time for more Hiragana learning, I guess. However, let's see. Can we buy our new weapon right now? So we want to get... Wakizashi. We want to get the Wakizashi for Misaki, I guess? Or is that not even really worth it? Because it's only plus 16. Could we maybe get something that will give us more plussing? Plus 20 for... We could get a plus 20 for Leon. We could get plus 24 for Eric. Maybe we want to get that then. We want more damage. Although Misaki is faster. Anyway, whatever. On my next purchase, I'll upgrade Misaki's weapon. I forget what item I even just got. Dang it. Sorry. Got hatchet. Okay, so it's an axe weapon. And it's for Eric. Okay, can I equip it or what? Now we would sell the wood axe. What? Okay. 280, right, makes sense. Alright, we're ready for the next Hiragana lesson. Oh, can we talk to the snowman? Wow! We can. Hey, Rando Lamando. Nicholas playing JRPG. It's Learn Japanese to Survive, so it's pretty much a JRPG, but it's focused more on learning hiragana characters. I hope you're having a great day, by the way, or you had a great day, right? Because it's nighttime for you now, Rando. So I hope you have a good night also. Thank you for stopping by. I have played JRPGs before, though. I love JRPGs. Some of my favorite games are JRPGs, like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII, 4, 6, and of course the Mother trilogy, which I played. I played all three Mothers within the last year. Like Mother 1 and 3 for the first time, like within the last year, and Mother 2 I've played a few times. Really like Earthbound.
I'm just a lonely snowman. Please leave me be.
That's a nice face. Wow.
Oh, you're really going. Don't go.
Wow, what a sad snowman. But he's smiling on the overhead view. Yeah, Mother. What a good series. Have you played all of them, Lamando? If you haven't played any, definitely play Earthbound. But if you feel like you'd like to play the whole trilogy, you can go in order. But if you feel like you might not be up for the whole trilogy, then Earthbound, in my opinion, Earthbound is the one to go for. But other, like my friend Kaj will say that you should start with Mother 1, and that's his favorite. But my favorite one is Mother 2. Didn't mean to use the emote. It's YouTube changing the O dot face to the emote, kind of meh. Okay, I see. I understand. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but I'm glad you're clarifying your intention there, which I can respect. Okay, we're gonna learn new characters now.
Let's carry on with the next lesson. I have something special prepared for today's lesson. Before we study more Hiragana, we're going to learn some Japanese vocabulary.
That's pretty poggers, man. Japanese vocabulary. Let's do it. I will try Earthbound someday or another. Definitely. I hope you'll enjoy it, Rando. It's a very special game. Let's learn some Japanese vocabulary. Yeah, this is good. I didn't even know if they were gonna teach us words, but this is really good.
To give you a break from learning Hiragana every lesson, we will mix it up and learn vocabulary every now and then. We'll cover 10 new words each lesson.
On the days I can put 10 hours in an RPG. Right, yeah. I understand. Yeah, Earthbound can easily take about 30 hours. So you be ready for it. Only do it when you've got a lot on your plate, man. Yeah, so good luck with everything.
As we go, we will demonstrate how to read and pronounce each word. You'll see how to write each word in Hiragana based on the Hiragana we know so far.
What's the difference between Hiragana and Kanji, though? Hiragana is... Hold on a sec. I'm gonna show you with the Mario Paint instruction booklet. So Hiragana are these Japanese characters up here. So the ones I've learned so far are A, I, U, E, O, Ka, Ki, Hu, He, Ko. And Ga, Gi, Gu, Ge, Go by adding I forget the word now. Forgot the word. Danketsu? It's like these two little like diagonal apostrophe looking things, and it changes the K sound to Ga. Ga, Gi, Gu, Ge, Go by adding the Danketsu symbol. Okay, and so katakana is the same thing, except they tend to be used for foreign words. So like native Japanese words would be spelled with hiragana. Katakana would be used for foreign words, like English words, like kado. Like if you want to see kado, like I can't find kado. Anyway, whatever. And kanji is like complex, like more elaborate Chinese origin. Right. Check it out. Chinese characters, which are it's like a smaller character, but it stands for a lot more. Like Higashi, like see this at the bottom, Higashi, Nishi. I don't know any kanji yet at all, other than maybe other than the symbols of the attributes in Yu-Gi-Oh, like dark. Maybe the dark attribute. The card attribute. Right. I'm showing you, Rando, but you know about. Yeah, Shattered Rift. Thank you, man. You got a much better You got a much better synopsis, succinct synopsis than I was able to, so thank you so much for that. Hiragana and katakana are alphabets, kanji are full words. Right. Yeah, that sounds correct, Shattered Rift. Thank you for that. And, yeah, so that's basically what it is, if I understand correctly. I don't know, are kanji necessarily full words on their own? Not entirely sure about that. Maybe. You might be right. You might be right, Shattered Rift. Right, white cards. Yeah, right, Rando. White tocado. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll show you our first word and demonstrate how these vocabulary lessons work. Let's break down the text above. The first line in blue is how to write the Japanese word in Romaji. Romaji is a system designed to transcribe Japanese sounds using the English alphabet. Shattered Rift says, words isn't quite right. Ideas might be a better way of describing them, and sometimes multiple kanji will be combined to form more complex words. Okay, interesting. Thank you for that. Hi. Yes. Hi is for yes. Nice. We're learning. Romaji is very common, and there's a good chance you've come across it before. Words that are borrowed from Japanese use Romaji. Think of words like tsunami, karaoke, sensei, etc. Romaji is super simple and easy to read. As you learn more hiragana and gain an understanding of the syllables used in Japanese, you'll be able to write words in Romaji as well as hiragana. For the vocabulary we are learning, you can use the Romaji... Hold on. Wow. You can use the Romaji reading until we learn all of the relevant hiragana, which brings me to the next line, written in black. This is the hiragana reading of the word. As lessons get more advanced and you learn more hiragana, these words will become entirely written in hiragana. When there are syllables used that we haven't learned yet, I'll just display the Romaji. So in our example above, you'll see it as hi. We haven't learned the hiragana for ha yet, but we've learned i. The dashes in between are just to symbolize the gap between each syllable. You don't need to actually write these in hiragana or Romaji. And finally, our third line in orange is the English translation of the word. So the example above teaches us that the Japanese word hi means yes in English. Awesome. Next, I'll discuss how to pronounce it properly. Hi. This word sounds like hi or hi. However, remember how e sounds like e? The word hi is actually pronounced hi-e. But since Japanese is a language spoken at a rapid pace, the syllables tend to merge. A general rule of thumb when speaking Japanese is that the sounds of syllables do not change regardless of what syllable they follow or precede. We all know that English words can change pronunciation in strange ways and may not even be pronounced as they are written. However, in Japanese, every syllable has a specific pronunciation and it's the same in every word it appears in. There are a couple of little exceptions, but nothing to be concerned with at this stage. Would you like to listen to the pronunciation of hi again? Let's look at our second word. This word is iye, which means no. I remember these ones. I remember them. Shots fired at English, yo. I don't know if it's shots fired. It's just describing it. But yeah, something like that. Iye. I think you can put the line above the word, right? I forget actually. No, I think you can, right? Instead of double writing the hiragana, I think there's the symbol where you can just put a vertical line above the character, right? If I recall correctly. I might be wrong. This is an interesting word because it's made up only of vowels. When dealing with repeated vowels such as ee, you draw out the length of the sound. It's not quite the same as repeating the vowel twice. Listen carefully to the example pronunciation. Iye. Watashi is the Japanese word for I, used when referring to yourself. It's not a substitute for the letter I.
Watashi.
You'll use watashi. 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 Watashi wa. Watashi. You'll use watashi often in conversation when talking about yourself. It's a formal and polite word. There are other more casual words used to refer to yourself in Japanese, but they are saved for chatting with your friends and family. Would you like to listen to the pronunciation again?
Watashi.
Watashi.
Anata.
Ready for word 4? Anata is the Japanese word for you, used when referring to the person you were talking
Anata.
to. You can use this word in conversation when talking about your conversation partner. However, it can be considered rude to use it in the wrong context. Most of the time, you refer to people by their name, even when talking directly to them. It sounds weird in English, but it's normal in Japanese. Would you like to listen to the pronunciation again?
Anata.
Anata. Anata.
Anata.
Ready for word 5? The rest of the words in this lesson are for objects used when studying. Look around now. Hopefully, you have most of these things handy. Pen. What? Pen is the Japanese word for pen? No way. Who knew? This is a word that has been borrowed from English. Anata is practically never used. I think it's used in one region among younger speakers. I'm also saying this off of what I remember from 10 plus years ago. Okay, thank you for the information, Shattered Riff. Last time I, did a bit of Japanese study with my Japanese coach for DS was also over 10 years ago. Yeah. Something like that, or maybe 10 years, about 10 years, maybe right about a decade. Might have been more, though. This is a word that has been borrowed from English. Pen.
Pen.
Pen. It's an easy word and it's even pronounced the same. When you write or words borrowed from other languages in Japanese, you wouldn't normally use hiragana. Instead, you'd use a set of characters called katakana, which are specifically for foreign words. However, since this software is about learning hiragana, we will write borrowed words like pen in hiragana and romaji. Right.
Pen.
Pen.
Enpitsu.
Enpitsu. Yeah, I've got a pencil. It's not pensiru. Pensiru. It's enpitsu. Okay.
Enpitsu.
Enpitsu. I'm not a fan of them showing us words before we know the hiragana for them. Anyway, or maybe it's a good choice. I don't know. Maybe it's a good strategy. It's a bit of a mouthful, so listen to the pronunciation a few times and practice saying it slowly. Enpitsu. Enpitsu. Enpitsu.
Enpitsu.
Enpitsu.
Enpitsu.
All right.
Enpitsu.
Would be nice to practice these a little bit before going through freaking 10 words. Like, don't you think like 5 words at a time is enough?
Tsukue.
Tsukue. This is for desk. Tsukue.
Tsukue.
Tsukue. Tsukue.
Tsukue.
Tsukue. All right.
Isu.
Isu. Chair. All right. Isu.
Isu. Hon.
On. Book.
Hon.
On. On.
Hon. Noto.
Noto is Japanese for notebook, like Death Note. That's poggers, man. Okay. Death Noto. Oh, Tindre with the insight. Thank you for that. Anata implies a very close relationship since you can drop the name. It's the same dropping use of suffix. It's the same with dropping use of suffixes like san and only using the name. That's why it's super rude. Actually, one use of anata is between a married couple. Okay, thank you very much, Tindre. All right, let's go. Noto. Desu noto. Damn Japanese residents, yo. Yeah, they know, yeah, it's cool how many people have studied Japanese. It's great. Very cool. Tindre is actually Norwegian, living in Sweden. Or, I don't know, are you back in Sweden now, Tindre, or are you're still in Norway for your passport matters?
Noto.
noto. Desu noto.
のとのとのとのと
You're back. Okay, nice. And by the way, how many you do know the Swedish language, I guess, right, Tindre? So you know English, Japanese, Norwegian, and Swedish. Do you know any other languages, or is it those 4 languages?
のとのと
That's the end of our first vocabulary lesson. You now... Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. When did you learn Swedish, by the way? And was it difficult? Was it harder? Easier than Japanese? How do you feel about it? I did study a little French, but never got good at it. I see. Want to learn Italian? Yeah, I need to learn Italian eventually as well. Because, because a lot of music terms are Italian, so it would be good to just, just learn the whole language. So my main languages on my plate are that I'd like to learn eventually are Japanese, German, Russian, Italian. Did I forget one? Japanese, German, Russian, Italian. That's probably enough. That's probably more than enough, but maybe some other ones eventually. No, it's like I grew up in southeastern Norway and we had Swedish TV as a kid, so it was mostly getting used to reading it. Reading books in Swedish was impossible. Also know Danish to some extent. Wow, awesome. Very, very cool, Tindre. Metroid Hashling says, I would like to learn Russian someday. I learned to read Cyrillic. I'm not sure on the pronunciation of this word, actually. Cyrillic? Just recently, but still not much vocabulary. Okay, very cool. Yeah, the Russian characters are very nice. We're going to move on to the next Hiragana lesson. Before we do, would you like to save your progress? Okay, but can we get tested on some of the words or something? I'm not going to remember all of those if we don't do a bit of revision. Come on. Brando said, I remember that guy called Lao Shu who was making vids talking with randoms in their native languages. I don't know about this guy. I don't think I'm familiar. Go through each character individually and teach you how to write and pronounce it. At the end of this chapter, we'll have a quiz, so do your best. Sa, shi, su, se, so. These characters follow our pattern of a, I, u, e, o. The slight exception to this is shi, which adds a soft H sound. I'll pronounce each one for you as we go, so you get the right idea. Lao Shu. Let me just look up this Lao Shu fellow. He died. What? From heart complications. What? What the frick, man? 39 years old, dying from heart complications? He called this at McCormick Monwheel, Moses Monwheel McCormick, also known as Lao Shu, or Lao Shu 505,000, was an American polyglot and YouTuber. McCormick gained popularity by speaking several languages with native speakers that he met in public spaces and uploading the videos on his YouTube channel. He called this activity leveling up. Cool, man. He was into the RPG mindset, I guess. Died from heart complications. Died on March 4th, 2021 from heart complication. Let me do a quick search here. Harosho, right? Yeah, Harosho. I missed that one. Today. You know what? I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna check it later. Yeah. I'm gonna check it later. I don't want to get in. I don't want to put my my platforming on Twitch and YouTube in jeopardy by looking at things that are not allowed. So I'll do it later. It's kind of nice, but I don't know. Learning languages is a commitment. Yeah. It's definitely big. You can't just say you can't just learn a bunch of languages willy nilly. It's a big commitment. Yeah. So it's like it's nice to say, oh yeah, there's like all these languages I'd like to learn, but I mean, even just mastering one language in a lifetime can be quite the endeavor. Okay. Sa. It's a consonant followed by a vowel and makes up a single syllable. You pronounce this as sa.
Sa.
Practice writing it. So it's like ki, but it's not this. It's like just missing one of those horizontal dashes. Started learning Japanese in 2007, and I'm still not good enough. I'm sure you'll get there eventually, Tindre. No, I've studied Japanese for 10 years and I still feel like a total noob. Anyways, good luck. Hey, thank you, Rando. Have a good night, man. Good luck with all your projects. I don't know exactly what you've got going on. Feel free to tell me at some point, but you don't have to also, you know. But yeah, good luck with everything, man. But at some point, you got to start using it practically to learn anything. Existence can be struggle a lot of the time. That's life. Let's write sa. I can tip about Murasawa Fox on Twitch. He's very patient with Japanese noobs. And he does play with people too, like Phasmo Forewarned. I did follow him, so I did follow him yesterday when you suggested him. Yesterday, Tindre, so I will try to catch him sometime. Playing with him has helped me a lot, and he also has a translation thing in his chat. Oh, very interesting. Cool. Yeah, I'll check that out. Like this, right? Hypnic Dragomir? Tilt the horizontal line properly. Like key, the number of strokes varies depending on the font. Use the form in the animation as best practice. Peeking my head back, and this is like the key where the curve at the end isn't connected, right? This is literally a key, but with one less horizontal line. Yeah, that's what I thought. We just go with the key. You know, maybe I'm gonna be using too many pages if I keep going in this book. So maybe I should actually let me get on something that might be more appropriate. Notebook. I'm gonna like use up this whole notebook, and these papers are like whatever. It's not like I'm overly attached to these papers, but they're kind of better quality than some other things I've got. Actually, you know what? Why not? Why not? I don't know. Is this gonna be better? This might be better because it's actually bigger. I'm not sure. I'll test it out. See what happens. This is literally... Right. Use copy paper if you have. I've got these old things that used to come in some of those binders. It's like these like lined papers, but they're kind of weird. And there's like a cardboard thing on the back, so that's what I'm gonna use, I think. Should be okay. Later, you'll learn another character that's this, but mirrored, and the curve will be connected. As you learn lots of Japanese, you'll see a lot of things, a lot of reused little things, whether it's hiragana or kanji. Okay, thank you, Hypnic Dragomir. Yeah, that is the sense I got of it. So it's important to keep things clear in your mind, I guess. Let's see if this is gonna work. I'm gonna look at the animation again. It's like a face. This one is really like a face. It's like the nose and the eyebrow ridge, you know? And hold on. Yeah, especially like this. Especially when it's not connected. It's like the nose and the smile or whatever. Or, you know, the jawline. This is sa. Alright. Little. I'm not doing it so well. Darn it. This one's tough. It has less character than the key, so I feel like this one is gonna mess me up a little bit. More or less. So let's say I compare that with the key. So with the key, I would draw 2 lines, then do this, that key. Man, I'm having trouble. So that's the key. And then if I do the saw right next to it. I'm having trouble digesting this one mentally. Like, I feel like I'm not going to be able to remember this one for whatever reason. So this is the saw. Alright, I tried. I'll move on. Ariel says, Italian is pretty good. I have forgotten much of it, though. Kind of a big nose there. I wish they would leave the drawn one on the screen. They remove it too fast. Dang. That's Saw compared to Key. There's Saw. Alright, moving on. Oh, you know Italian? It's so beautiful. It is a nice little language. Need to start learning again. I never fully learned it. I will continue now that I have more time. Don't forget to play Metroid Dread when you have the chance, Ariel. I'm just kidding, by the way. You can play Metroid Dread, you know, whenever you want to. You don't... There's no pressure, of course. Did you buy it yet? I'm guessing you didn't buy it, right? So, yeah, just, like, wait for a good deal. You know, no pressure. How are you all, by the way? Sorry, I should have asked before. No, Ariel, you really don't have to ask. But... You don't have to ask. But if you want to ask, you can. Metroid Dread is so good, right? Other than the music, right? The music is like just all right, but not up to par for the rest. For you know what for the peaks of the series, it's just not up to par. And the load times. All right, so that's Sa. Si. Oh, I love this one. This is simple. Si.
Si.
Si. Alright, this one's pretty easy. Si. I didn't do so well here. Anyway, I think it's good enough to move on. Came out October last year, so should not neglect it much longer. Right, because you were getting ready for it. You played through Fusion right before it, so you needed to be primed for it. Yeah, you were priming yourself. You were priming yourself for Metroid Dread. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it, Ariel. Some tips. This character is made in just one stroke. The vertical line is straight, but make sure you curve it correctly at the bottom. Alright, next. So we've got Sa, which is like Ki, but with one less horizontal line. We've got Shi, which is like kind of a backward, like a flipped J. Alright, Shi. Get ready for the next character. This is Su. Su. It's a consonant followed by a vowel. Right. Su. Yes, I played Zero Fusion and Zero Mission. You've played Super, right, Ariel? Or not? Have you played Super yourself? I know you probably you must have seen me playing a bit of Super. Or I don't remember exactly, I'm sorry, but you must have seen me at least playing a bit of Super, if not a lot of Super. Back in late 2021, right? So you're familiar with Super, but have you played it yourself? I forget, I'm sorry. This is a fun one. Played a super long time ago. You might want to revisit it, Ariel. Like, it's not a terribly long game. You might want to, but you know what? Just play Dread if you don't have to do anything, man. Just do whatever you want. But of course, I can always recommend Super Metroid to anybody to revisit it again. You might want to. It might be a good idea. Oh, eventually. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I didn't do so well on all of these, but I think it's good enough to move on. So we've got the Sa at the top. We've got Sa, Chi, Chi. Would like to revisit the Prime series too. That's a big time investment, the Prime series, but it's very good. Now that I have more shooting practice. Get that shooting practice in, Ariel. Get it? Get it. Yeah. We need to be ready. Sorry. We need to be ready. Alright. Next. Su. Written in 2 strokes, the tail at the bottom curves slightly after the loop. Right. Next. Ready for the next character. This is Se. Se.
Se.
Se. This one's a little tough. Starting to get overwhelming now. Starting to get a bit overwhelming. There. That reminds me of something. Metroid Hatching says, the Prime games are good for the most part. I've recently changed my opinion on Hunters, though, now that the online portion of it is gone. I see. I played a little bit of Hunters in solo mode, like back in, near the release day. And I got stuck somewhere. I couldn't beat some boss. Like, I had to retread, like, a lot of the level or something. I forget. But it just wasn't doing much for me, so I never got very far in Hunters. You remember Gamochi? Yeah, of course. What's up? She was in here earlier. What about her? I was in one of her streams a few days ago. She was a Destiny 2 veteran. Oh, okay, nice. So she's a sharp shooter, I guess, like yourself, right? Even gave me a few tips. Wow, cool, man. So she's a very skilled gamer. Nice. I hadn't seen her playing too many games, so I wasn't sure what her skill level is like, you know, because I saw her playing kind of more chill games. But yeah, actually, when she was playing the closing shift, she did have some very fast movements, so she does seem to be quite the gamer. Way above my league, at least back then. Okay, wow. Cool, Ariel. Wow, thanks for the info. So that makes sense why she was why her movements were so swift and precise while playing the closing shift. Very cool. Metroid Hashling said, Hunters is a repetitive and physically painful game. Like, it hurts my hands so bad. Yeah, I couldn't find a comfortable way to play it, man. Like, I don't know. I really did not, like, I didn't play Hunters that much, but I didn't like it much. And I do really regret not having bought Metroid Prime Pinball. That's a real bummer. Said she hasn't played in a long time, I see. If she was really good back in the day, surely she would be able to pick it back up without too much trouble, though. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I think we're good to move on. So, da, ji. The music in this game is like not amazing, but it's very pleasant to listen to, so that's good. It's like very good as background music, and some of it is even really nice as foreground music. So. Oh man, this one's tough. So. Oh man, I'm struggling. I'm really struggling with this. It shouldn't be this hard. Struggling with this one. So. Do one more. So. I think I've got to do another line of these. It's too tough. Need to practice. This one's really tough. So, I don't know, maybe it's enough. I'll finish up this line. I have space for like two or three more. So. Alright, moving on to... Right, no, this is the last one. Sa. Chi. Du. De. Do. Alright, we've done it. Alright, time to test our skills. That's it, we finished this set of hiragana. These 5 characters, sa, chi, tsu, te, do, are all quite commonly used, so be sure to memorize them. Before we continue, would you like to save your progress? I'm going to show you some common Japanese words written entirely in hiragana. Sound them out using the knowledge you have so far. Say the words out loud and you'll probably get the meaning right away. Sushi. Here's our first Japanese words. You know these characters now. Can you guess what the word is? Did you say sushi? That's correct. Sushi is a Japanese word that's known in many
Sushi.
cultures. Sushi is a wow, they put a picture here. Sushi is a popular dish made with raw fish. If you haven't tried it, give it a go. It will surely enhance your appreciation of Japanese. Here's our second Japanese word. It's a tough one. There's one character here we haven't learned it. Can you spot it? Why would they do this to us? Then, oh, this is sensei. This is sensei. Right. Sensei. The character we haven't learned yet is the second there, N. This is the character for the letter N. Now that you know that, can you work out what the word is? If you're having trouble, break it down and spell it out as it sounds. It will look like this. Sensei.
先生
Sensei. Looks like we've written sensei. Sensei is a word you've probably heard a lot in movies and television. Sensei means teacher or master in
Sensei.
Japanese. Sensei is very commonly used in karate when addressing your master. Here's our third Japanese word. It's another tough one. There's one character here we haven't learned yet. Can you spot it? Oh, wait. Second one. Oh, okay. It's the ra. We hadn't learned the ra yet. This is the character symbol for the character for the syllable ra. Now that you know that, can you work out what the word is? Kara o. That's ke. I get a lot. Having trouble to remember. Like I couldn't remember the last one, but okay, so that's ke. That's ke. Karaoke. Karaoke.
カラオケ
Karaoke. Karaoke is a fun singing activity. Maybe you've visited a karaoke club or sung karaoke at home before.
カラオケ
Did you know that the word karaoke originated from Japanese? Well, now you do. That's all for our Japanese words this lesson. Once we've learned some more hiragana, we'll learn some new words. You remember our friend the Dakuten? This guy lets us change the sound of hiragana. You remember we used it on the ka series of characters to turn their sound from k to g. Here's some good news. We can use Dakuten on our newly learned sa series. Adding Dakuten to the characters we learned in this lesson transform the sound from s to z. I'll go through our 5 new characters and show you what they become when you add Dakuten.
ザ
This is za or za. It's pronounced as za. Write sa as normal, then add your Dakuten marks in the position shown in the image above. Za.
ザ
Da. Right. Da. I'm gonna have trouble remembering this one. Really flubbing some of them. Da. Da. Alright, next.
Ji.
G. You pronounce this as D. This character is an exception in the set as it's not a syllable. Ji. Jinzo. Like Jinzo. Right. Write shi as normal, then add your Dakuten marks in the position shown in the image above. I'm going to pronounce it again. Practice writing ji. Alright, I kind of rushed them. They're not that good. Not that good. Ji.
Z.
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 Z. Alright, again, it's not that good. Alright, next. Da. Di. Z.
Ze.
De. De.
Ze.
De. This one's pretty fun to write. Pretty easy and pretty fun. I like these guys where it's like a couple J's like spooned into each other. Those are satisfying and easy. Da, ji, du, de. This is ze. I messed up near the end, especially because I kind of lose place. I run out of space to rest my hand when I'm near the end of the page, so that's probably why my attempts on the left side of the page are usually better than on the right side. Anyway, cool. I think we're at one more, right?
Zo.
Yeah. Zo.
Zo.
Gonna be a tough one. So. Do and do. All right. Da, ji, du, de, do. Da, ji, du, de, zo. All right. Let's hope I remember. I think it's time to go for some battles now. Or actually, there's a quiz, right? Then we've got to do the quiz.
That wraps up this lesson. Great work.
Let me guess, now you're gonna quiz us? You know it.
Aw, man. Chin up, Leon. We need to revise what we've learned, or we'll get our butts kicked next time we go out to battle Hiragana warriors.
Eric's right. Frankly, I want to learn as much as I can as soon as possible so I can give Nobuto a piece of my mind.
All in due time. Let's focus on our quiz.
She. So. Oh. Two. Sa. Too easy.
Let's take a break from our study for now. Head into town and relax. If you need to stock up on items or equipment, be sure to do so. It might be a good idea now to look around for side quests. Side quests are optional tasks you can complete for rewards, and each side quest will teach you more Japanese. Try talking to people in town with exclamation icons above their heads. Make sure you check the inn and tavern too. When you're finished exploring the town, come find me and we'll continue our study.
This game seems like really not as dubious as I was feeling it at first. Seems pretty decent, I guess. So let's check it out.
Misaki has been teaching me Japanese. It's so much fun, but so far I've only learned a couple of greetings. Hey, I have an idea. I'll teach you the greetings I've learned, then you can use them with people around town.
New quest started, greetings.
Yay, okay, here's what I've learned so far.
ございます。
When it's morning, you can greet people with.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
おはようございます。
Ohayo gozaimasu.
おはようございます。
Ohayo gozaimasu.
おはようございます。こんにちは。
When it's daytime, you can greet people with
Okay, I'm gonna read these in like my regular voice because it's more like educational segments. I just want to not, expend I want to expend more power like absorbing rather than, making the voices. Okay. When it's daytime, you can greet people with konnichiwa.
こんにちは。
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I want, and also I want to try speaking Japanese and the more resonant voices, like I don't want to try to make fake woman voices here, so konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I want, those epic anime voices that are like really deep. I want to try to practice those a little bit. That's good day.
こんにちは。
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. All right.
こんばんは。
When it's evening, you can greet people with konbanwa. Konbanwa.
こんばんは。
Konbanwa.
こんばんは。
Konbanwa.
That's all I've learned so far. Remember, the 3 greetings for morning, noon, and evening. Ohayo gozaimasu, konnichiwa, and konbanwa. To test your memory, talk to the people in this area. They will greet you in English, and you need to respond in Japanese. Good luck.
Nice. Let's see if we will succeed. Good evening. Good evening.
Konbanwa.
Konbanwa. Great, you got it. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Oh, it's a talking dog. The name's Steve. Pleasure to meet y'all. I mightn't be the wisest old dog in town, but I can teach y'all a few tricks. Actually, no, I cannot. I'm a dog. Carry on.
You did it. I'm so proud of my first student. To wrap up, I'll teach you how to say goodbye.
さよなら。
Sayonara. That's goodbye. Listen again.
さよなら。
Sayonara. 500 yen and 5 bonus points. Alright, excellent. Alright, let's check for the side quests. Hello, whippersnapper. What brings you here today? Might an old geezer like myself ask you a question? Do you know how to ask somebody's age in Japanese? No? Well, I can teach you.
何歳ですか?
It's quite easy. You say, Nansai desu ka?
何歳ですか?
Nansai desu ka? If we break down the sentence, you can translate the meanings. Nansai means what age, but it isn't specifically a question. To form a question in Japanese, you use desu ka at the end of the sentence, and there's no question mark used. So by adding together nansai, what age, and desu ka, question, we get what age are you? What age are you is a valid phrase in English, but how old are you is more natural and common. So it's a rough but valid translation. Now, answering that question is a tad more difficult. To do so successfully, you need to know how to say different numbers in Japanese. I'm sure you will learn these at a later date. 5 whole bonus points. Yeah, let's check what those do actually. In written Japanese, you can use the same digits you're familiar with in English, such as 18, 21, 30, and so on. Let's say you're 21. When someone asks you how old you are, you would answer 21 sai desu. That's all there is to it. Nansai desu ka equals how old are you? Age desu sai desu. I'm age years old. Thank you for listening to an old man. As for how old I am, I'm not telling you. Ha 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 ha. So what are these bonus points, and where are they kept anyway? Are they an item? I don't know about these bonus points, Metroid Hatchling, I'm sorry. I just love food. I adore it. I'm very lucky that Miss Misaki has been introducing me to delicious Japanese cuisine. You look famished. Won't you join me for a meal? New quest started. Let's eat.
いただきます.
Before eating, you always say itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. It's a bit like saying let's eat or thanks for the
い
meal.
ただきます.
Itadakimasu. That's let's eat. Itadakimasu. I'm going to turn our meal into a bit of a game. There will be 3 rounds. At the start of each round, I'll tell you the name of one of my favorite dishes. The chef will bring out some plates, and you need to guess which one contains my favorite. First round.
Takoyaki.
What? The meal I'm craving is takoyaki. It's diced octopus cooked in batter. Yikes.
たこ焼き.
Takoyaki. How the frickin'... It's fried octopus. It's octopus dipped in batter. Let's see. I'm going to guess it's the one that's not balls, right? That's mochi. Okay.
たこ焼き.
Well, if it's batter, then I guess it's C. That's what takoyaki looks like.
そば.
Soba, a noodle dish served
Soba.
cold. Probably B, I guess? It could be A though. Okay. That's what soba looks like. It's just noodles, man. Like, all right.
刺身.
Final round. The meal I'm craving is sashimi. It's raw sliced
Sashimi.
fish. Yeah, that's definitely A then. Right? Congrats, you've completed the quiz. How was the food? I hope it was tasty. Paint chef's apron. 5 bonus points. So, what could we get from the chef's apron? What does that do? So let's see, can we equip that for a boost in stats? Okay, so first of all, who would need a defense boost? Claire's at 25. Misaki's at 24. Eric's at 23, but he has the most HP. And Leon's at 27. So I guess I would give it to Misaki, because she's got the lowest HP. Maybe I'd give it to Eric, though? Not sure. Whatever, I'll give it to Eric. Yeah, checking their equipment is like really rough. Like, why do I have to do this? Like, why can't I just go here and then, like, okay, why can't I switch to another character? How much money do we have? 1717, not enough to buy another weapon. Okay, there's another quest here. I love refreshing drinks. Miss Misaki has been introducing me to delicious Japanese beverages. You look thirsty. Won't you join me for a drink?
Kanpai.
Kanpai. That's how you say cheers in Japanese. You'll usually hear it when people are sharing alcohol, but not so much for regular drink. Kanpai.
Kanpai.
Kanpai. This is awkward. I ordered some drinks a little while ago, but the waiter hasn't brought me anything. I have an idea. Why don't you visit the inn and see if they have any drinks down there? Here, I'll write my order down, show this to the innkeeper, and bring back the drinks. Sounds very, like a very unusual practice.
Hello, dear. You want some drinks? Let me see what you need. Ah, yes, I think I have all of these. Just a moment. Here you go. Enjoy.
Contains set of drinks. What a side quest. You've got the drinks. Huzzah! Now let me teach you about these wonderful concoctions. Kanpai.
Ramune.
This is ramune, a sweet and fizzy drink. It's a bit like lemonade.
Ramune.
Ramune comes in a glass bottle sealed with a marble. You need to pop the marble out to drink. Cool.
Matcha.
Matcha is a popular style of green tea.
Matcha.
It's high in antioxidants and quite good for you. Matcha is brewed and served in elegant tea ceremonies. Kohi, or kohi, is the Japanese pronunciation for coffee. Kohi.
Kohi.
Kohi. Kohi is very popular in Japan, and you can even find it in cans. These are sold in shops and vending machines and can be served hot, cold or hot. And that's all of the drinks. Thank you for sharing with me. Hey, fresh coffee. Where's the coffee? Oh, it's, okay, what the, fresh coffee is armor. Raise it to equip it to raise max HP and MP by 10%. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, let's give it to Leon. Alright, I think we're ready to go.
How was your day in town? You must be ready to continue. Have you completed any side quests yet? When you complete side quests, you'll earn bonus points. See this crystal next to me? This is the bonus crystal. You can spend your bonus points here. Talk to the crystal and you can exchange 10 points to level up your characters, making them stronger. This is a good idea if you're having difficulty with battles. It's up to you if you want to use the points or not. If you don't want to use this feature, you can make your characters take less damage in battle by buying them new armor. Each character can equip 3 pieces of armor, 1 piece of body armor, 1 piece of headgear, and 1 accessory. Check out the weapon tent below if you want to buy some armor. Continuing on, explore the world map and travel to our next destination. Head north of town to view the world map. We want to visit Sunnyvale Farm next.
Alright, let's go there. I'll probably continue for maybe about, I don't know, like 15, 20, maybe a bit more, like 30 minutes. I don't know, like maybe I'll finish the next segment of the game. Everyone gain 1 level, no. I want to reload. I want to save it for later, I guess, probably, right? Hold on a sec. Did it have my, did it have a time up there? Oh, yeah, there is a time. Wow, it tells you how long you've been playing in-game. Cool. Where am I? Okay, I'm thinking I would save the bonus points till we're at a higher level and, like, it would be taking us more experience. But if we find that we're having trouble with the enemies, we can just go ahead and use those bonus points to level up.
Oh no, we're going to get caught in this storm.
No, I can't get these clothes wet. They're too valuable. No one cares about your clothes. Jeez. Everyone, look over there.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. I forgot to put the Japanese video back after, Jeez, it's been a while. Forgot to put the Japanese video back.
There's a farmhouse up ahead. I bet we can take shelter there. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Whoops. Za su. Oh, what? I have to scroll? That's pretty annoying. Zo. za, su, su. Wow, poison. What? I selected the wrong one for one of them. That's too bad. Za. Su. Alright, so I'm pretty close to leveling up here. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm in a bit of trouble here. Let's see, can I use skills? Can I use skills now? Okay, I guess the poison only lasts during the battle, maybe? Three antidotes. Su-se. Nope. Wow, these Hiragana warriors do a lot of damage. Alright, Leon is suffering right now, so we've got to give him some restoration. Zo, za, su. Zo. Su. No, su. Sorry. Hold on. I made the wrong battle choices there. I'm sorry, man. That was embarrassing. Sorry about that. This is za. Alright, we're in pretty good shape. Heavy coat. The, +6. +6 for Claire. Who's suffering a lot? It seems like Leon tends to take a lot of damage. +6. I'll just give it to Leon. So, sa. Oh right, Eric's got a very strong attack. I've got to remember that. Claire's got 53 attack. Misaki's got 29 attack. Eric's got 63 attack, so Eric's very strong. Alright. G. Zo. Jizo. Oh my god, I could write Jinzo if I wanted to. Very cool. Jinzo. Zo. It would be really nice to get some speed upgrades, because that way we could avoid a lot of damage. I keep taking too much damage now. This is actually maybe a problem. Eric and Leon don't have any support moves, it seems. They're not magicians. Got one heal left. I think I can save it. All right. She se za. She se za. So let's take care of the za. Then let's get the she. I wonder how long the game is. I looked on howlongtobeat.com and I think it was something like a little bit over 10 hours, something like that. But I mean, of course, I was not focused 100% in the game, you know, non-stop, you know, with the chatting and whatever. You know, that's how it is with streaming. So I don't know, it might take me about a total of... It might take me about 15 hours, like, you know the counter I've got on my top right corner of my screen? It might go to about 15 hours, I'm not sure. Maybe less, though. Add 33 to 50% to stream time, in my opinion. Right, that makes sense, Saturday. I was going for she now, I think, right? Yeah. Get she. And we want to get Se with Eric. Alright, I think if I did this correctly, I should be able to wipe them out all in one turn. Wow, Eric hung on by the skin of his teeth there. Alright, let's hope we get like an in here.
It's locked! It's locked! No, let me try! It's no good. We're trapped outside forever. Sheesh, it's just rain.
Guys, start looking around for a key. Surely, whoever lived here kept a spare key stashed somewhere.
Oh, it must be in that barrel that's next to the whatever this building is.
Good thinking. Check in barrels or crates, something like that.
I'm on it. Chicken? Sa, su, so. Sa, su, so. Okay. Claire can take out the soul. Misaki will fight Sa. Eric will take out Su. And Leon will fight Sa. Let's hope we don't die here. I don't even know if there's permadeath in this game. Like, if the characters get knocked out, can we even bring them back? Alright, I've got a lot of items anyway, so I don't have any magic power left to use, I think. So I should just use some items. Got plenty of Ramune. Wow, 100 HP recovery, that's a lot. Okay, I'll save, and if I die, then if I get any characters dying, then I'll just reset. Sa, shi. You know, actually, with the two weaker characters, I could just have done defend so that they take less damage, I guess. Like Leon, I think he could have probably resisted more damage like that. Antidote learned, Awaken learned. Alright, we can almost make it back to the end. Zu. Ji. Zu, ji, ze. Zu, ji, ze. Alright, let's do it. Misaki's in danger, I think. Okay. Claire can get the ze. Misaki can get Zu. Eric can take care of G. And Leon needs to fight Zu. Right? Yeah. Should be correct. Nice. It looks like the poison doesn't last beyond the battle. That's cool. Okay, we have to make it out without getting in a battle. Nice. And we can just use the N. Very cool. Oh, and we've got enough for another weapon to buy. This is very good. So let's get that weapon. So Misaki, right, we wanted a weapon for Misaki. However, Leon could get a plus 20, but Misaki's faster, so I think she's more important. Pretty sure. Now we can sell some stuff, I think. Or were there other things I could have equipped? Let's see. There's 2 cloth shirts, so I can sell the 2 cloth shirts and the bamboo sword. Yeah, I think I'll keep going until we beat the next segment. Oh, it's Corridors of Time. This song is like Corridors of Time, basically. Zo, za, su. So, Claire can get Su. Hey, Adorable Anarchy. Hi. How are you doing? Is everything going better on your end? Thanks for coming by. Su. Warm greetings to you. Misaki can probably take out Za. Eric can take out Zo. And Leon can try to contribute to the Za in case Misaki doesn't take it out. Okay. Oh, Misaki didn't take it out. Wow. We had good judgment there, I think. Okay, so this is probably the key right here. Teen Farmhouse key. Very predictable. Yes, we're saved. Yahoo! Sigh. Ga. Oh wow, now they're mixing it up more. Ga. Ku. O. Ga. Ku. O. So Claire can get the Ga, I think. Misaki can take out Ku. No. Eric is slow, so it doesn't really matter. I think he'll go for the O. Alright. Nice. Okay, I think after the next level up, we could probably use those bonus points to get free levels. Iron Knuckles! Who's that for? For Claire. Hold on a sec. Didn't I buy Iron Knuckles? Boxing gloves. Wow. So this is just for selling then. Too bad. So, sa. So Misaki is still a little weak. If I could... I guess there's some balancing here. So Misaki is faster, but she's weaker than the dudes. Gi ka e. Gi ka e. Alright. Oh, what? I did wrong. No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did wrong. It's just that the enemy was defeated before the attack went through. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can read these. Thanks, Metroid Hatchling. So sa. I think so sa. So sa. Okay, did I read those right? I think I did, right? I didn't make... Not mistaken, right? Gikai. I think I'm reading them correctly. Gikai, right? I don't think I made mistakes there in my little readings just now, right? Thanks, man. Should I translate these? I guess I should. Tosa. Return. Interesting. Yatta. Hooray. And let's check this one. You did good. Thanks, Metroid Hatchling. Yoku dekimashita. Yoku dekimashita. Cool, yeah, there's some of these that I haven't seen today, but okay. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Alright. What did I... Right. I need to get to the, Gotta get to the barn. The top ones, I was just writing the enemies that were on the screen. Right, that's... I figured. Zazu. This game is easy. She se za. She says za. Hold on. I hope I didn't make any mistakes here. I think I should be good. I might have made a mistake, though. Eric is very strong. I kind of wish that the enemies always spelled out a word. Yeah, that would have been nice, definitely. And maybe it'll get to that point later in the game, who knows? It's just now maybe it's a little too limited in terms of the available characters, right? I'm not sure, though. This place is spooky. It sure beats being in the rain, though.
It looks like whoever lived here made a speedy getaway when the Hiragana warriors invaded. The place is completely deserted.
I think you're right. We should take a look around anyway.
I could actually stop right now, but maybe I should keep going until the end of, like, this chapter. Let's see this. Oh, what happened? Hold on a sec. Why is the Why is the game not... Why is the game... Why is the game... Hooray, it's Yatta again. Thank you, Metroid Hatchling. Okay. Got an issue now, though. What... Got an issue now. What the heck happened to the game what the heck happened to the window capture? What happened to the window capture? Why did the window capture all of a sudden stop working? very weird. I just switched to something else. Like, as you saw, I switched to live split and I put it back. Alright. The finickiness of some of these things. Anyway, alright, so that's gi, ka, e. Alright. Gi. Very easy. Shi, se, za. I wonder if running makes you have higher encounter rates. Su-se. Gaku o. Alright, my party is faster than the enemies now, it seems, which is very convenient. For now, at least. Another locked door. Here, try the same key we found before. Nope, doesn't work. Oh boy, I have a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna double back and try the front door. How do you get all the way there without any encounters? It's locked again. What's going on? We're completely trapped. Stay calm, Leon. There will be another key around here. Start searching. Check all the crates and barrels first. Alright. All the crates and barrels. Well, there's only one crate and one barrel that are broken. Sa-shi.
What's this? A piece of paper? It says, I am unclean, please wash me. Huh? I don't get it. Unclean, wash me? Maybe it's a clue.
Where would you wash something that's unclean? A river, perhaps? No. A sink?
Yes, it's gotta be a sink. Surely there's one around here. Let's search.
Zetsu. Sashi.
Hey, there's another piece of paper stuck in the drain. Let's see. My spine is bent, but I am not hurt. I know many words, but I cannot speak. Ages have passed, but my wisdom is as new. Find me, and I'll pass on a thing or two.
A riddle. That guy isn't too bright, is he?
Spine bent? Many words? What could it be?
I got it. It's a chair.
No.
No. Sheesh.
It has to be a book, right? My thoughts exactly. Let's look for it.
Wow, sure are some intricate puzzles in this game. Sashi apparently means for the moment, according to Google Translate. Really? Interesting. Thanks, Metroid Hatchling. Z. G. No, Z. G. Two. Z. Hopefully I didn't make any mistakes here. Nice. Zuji means nothing. I mean, it doesn't mean nothing. It has no meaning. Okay, thanks, Metroid Hatchling. That's a better way to say it. Right. What?
This book looks a bit out of place. Aha! Look, there's a key pressed between the pages.
Obtain the rusty key.
Time to get out of here.
Trying to look these up as they come up to see if they make any words. That's a good idea, Metroid Hatchling. Because the possibility is quite high that most combinations would make a word, right? Maybe not most, but you know, a fair number of them, right? Za. Zu. Alright, so the game is pretty repetitive, but at the same time it really hammers in the, like it really helps you, you know, keep hammering them into your brain so that the retention will probably be quite long-lived, I hope. Zazu doesn't mean anything. Okay, thank you. Gaku o.
Wow, that's a large ship. Phew, I bet we could travel just about anywhere with that.
Anywhere? This gives me an idea.
Uh-oh, what are you thinking?
I wonder if we could visit a place I like to call Japan.
She likes to call it Japan.
Whoa, could we? The ship would definitely be enough to take us there. However, we still have work to do here. We can't leave the country with so many Hiragana warriors roaming free. That's a good point, so what do we do?
Let's return to Snowleaf Village for today. I'll come up with more lessons and continue to teach you. One day, we'll be ready to sail this ship to Japan. When we get there, I can show you so many wonderful things.
Yay, Japan. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. That's the end of that chapter, basically. So yeah, that's a great place to stop for today. Thanks so much to everybody who lent me your kind support, your insights, and your wonderful gamer energy. And Japanese enthusiast energy, for that matter. Japan is awesome, yeah. Hey, yo, Mayo! I'm about to conclude right now, man. Hey, yo, Nick, bye, Nick. Yeah. Hey, man. I don't know, did you see the gameplay at all, Mayo? Or did you not see the gameplay? Because I don't know, if you didn't see the gameplay at all, then I'll show you some of the gameplay. But I mean, if you don't have time anyway, then forget about it. But I can stick around and show you the gameplay if you didn't see it. Yeah, I was looking for a little bit. Okay, so you saw how the battles work. Yeah, okay, good. All right, yeah, so that's gonna be it. Thanks for the lurking, Mayo. I felt the love. All right, let's see about the raid now. You feel like you've learned Japanese? I've learned a good number of the characters. Yeah, I've learned like 15 characters, plus 10 of them can use the Dakuten for like a total of 45 sounds, basically. I don't know if I showed you. I don't know if you were there when I was showing my my writing practice. You know. Yeah, just a quick little recap then. So, a, I, U, E, O. Putting in the work. Yeah, the game tells you to practice writing them out. So I wrote them. I don't know if, let me get my my lights higher. It should be easier to see. Nice. Yeah. So here are the I, U, E, O. Ka. Ki. Ku. Ke. Ko. Ga. Gi. Gu. Ge. Go. Yeah, go at the bottom, because I was practicing a couple combinations here. Ga, gi, gu, ge, go. And, sa, chi, ju, se, do, za, ji, zu, se, zo. So yeah, those are basically all the characters that were covered today. Hopefully they'll stick. Hopefully they'll stick. And there were a couple words that they introduced, but it's like they just tell you the word and let's move on. Like don't even try to like identify or practice or anything. I don't know. Maybe it'll come up a little more later. Anyway, thanks. Very good. Yeah. Hopefully it was fruitful in some capacity, Mayo. Hopefully. All right. Thanks so much, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Maybe it'll be more learn Japanese. Maybe I'll just continue this tomorrow. It'll probably be best to continue this tomorrow. So it might be learn Japanese to survive Hiragana Battle tomorrow as well. Maybe. Probably. It's probably best to just continue. So yeah, I'm sorry if it's like not that exciting and whatever, but I think it's probably the best option I've got. So thanks. Also, it's summer, so feel free to enjoy. Feel free to enjoy the outdoors instead, or whatever. Uh-oh, Nick's gonna have to 100% the Japanese language next. That could take a while, man. Yeah, I'll take it gradually. I'm willing to let it be a long-term project, which I guess it has to be, right? Okay. Is anybody playing Learn Japanese to Survive Hiragana Battle? I'm guessing not. I'm probably the only one. Yeah, of course. All right. New language is a big commitment, indeed, Mayodon. Achievement unlocked fluent in Japanese. What to aim for? Yeah, exactly. Right. And then you watch the animes without the subtitles, and you play the old, non-localized, precious Japanese games, like Mother 3 and all kinds of others. I'm sure. Live Alive, right? Live Alive, yeah, the original one. Then you marry a Japanese woman. Something to ponder, I guess. The big question is, well, there's a few questions, but one of the big questions is, how do the Japanese feel about the, the mixing? I don't know. How do they feel about that? Whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it. I respect the Japanese, like, trying to keep their, their nation a certain way, I guess, I don't know how they feel about the mixing, Mother 1 probably has no kanji since it's a Famicom game. That could be interesting to try the original one. That could be cool, yeah. Or even play Mother 2. That could be cool with it. Probably not a big deal to the younger generations if I had to guess. Maybe you're right, Mayo. Maybe you're right. Anyway, I mean, I don't know. I don't know for myself if I'd want to mix beyond Europeans for myself. Like, I mean, I haven't been genetically tested, so I don't know if I am purely European or not, you know? Anyway. Like, that's in the situation where I would even have children, so... Anyway. Okay, I see a few options here. I'm thinking it might be a decent moment to repay Sega Fan 001 for his raid a couple weeks ago. He's playing Mylon's Secret Castle, so I think I'll go for Sega Fan. Sega Fan playing Mylon's Secret Castle from one of those classic AVGN episodes. It's more acceptable to younger generations. I see, Metroid Hatchling. Thank you for the insight. Though it is just odd for some people because outside of the big major cities, the demographics are like 99.99% Japanese. Right. Mayo says Nick's gonna test his genes and find out he's 69% Ashkenazi Jewish. I'd be very surprised because I'm not like, you know, verbally proficient, man. I was born at the Jewish General Hospital in Montreal, so it's like, you know, there could have been some weird stuff that happened, like, you know, some mix-ups, but I would be surprised. I don't think I'm verbally proficient to be of this origin. A lot of people grow up never even seeing a non-Japanese person outside of TV and such. I think it's respectable, Metroid Hatchling. I don't know, like, I think parents got the wrong baby. It would be possible. I think I have, I think I look similar enough to my sister probably, and, I don't know, like, I probably look similar enough to my sister that we are both my parents' children, I think. Alright, so we're about to raid here. The Sega Fan is playing Mylon's Secret Castle. A notoriously cryptic game, from what I understand. 69%, that would be shocking. Yeah, what kind of ratios would you need for that? That would be quite the mixing. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you, Mayo. By the way, Mayo, I wanted to tell you, I don't know, like, I enjoyed very much my Phasmophobia sessions that I've had with you guys. But I don't know if I enjoy the game that much. Like, I enjoy I enjoy the interaction with you guys and, like, you know, working together with you guys, like, toward the goal. But I don't know if I really get the game myself, like, that much. I just wanted to tell you that. So, like, if you want to switch to other game, like, I don't mind at all. Like, I just wanted to let you know that. I feel like moving on from Phasmo. Thanks for having us here once again. Thank you, Ariel. So yeah, thanks again, Mayo, for that, and thanks everybody. Oh, geez, I'm not gonna get to name everybody, but thanks everybody who stopped by. Thanks Metroid Hatchling. Thanks Hypnic Dragomir. Thank you Tindre. Geez, who else am I forgetting? Thank you everybody who stopped by earlier. I'm not gonna have much time left before the raid initiates, so God bless you and your families, and I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys sometime soon. Thanks so much. Cheers, everyone.
God fucking damn it! Jesus fucking Christ, man. Just like that. God damn it. Fuck, man. Everything was set up so beautifully, too, before I left. Fuck. Oh. Nicholas Petrus is rating with 8 raiders. Well, I'm sub 1.2. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I might save up 200k and then unload all the NES Ninja Turtle games. Fuck, seriously, dude? Hey, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Okay, Nicholas. Make sure I write this correctly. Petrus. There we go. They're playing Learn Japanese to Survive Hiragana Battle. Fuck, dude. Dude, that's cool. Damn, dude. I'd play that. I'm trying to learn Hiragana and Katakana right now, actually. 200k and then unload all the NES Ninja Turtle games, says Samato. Dude, I actually just fucking beat the original Turtles, so I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? Mayo Dongs? That's a fucking sweet name. Mayo Dongs. Awesome. They're playing Plasmaphobia. Never heard of that one. How are you doing today? The raid got him killed. Yeah, it's the